Hello. Let me tweet. I actually wrote out the tweet ahead of time today, so we're doing good. Spooky Saturday stream. Okay. Yeah, nothing too crazy today game-wise. I was gonna buy some more Chillozart games, but I was like, kind of tired. I was looking to see what I had like games in my cart. I had mouthwashing and moving. What is it? What games? Yeah, the games I have coming up for us. Water delivery, moving houses, and mouthwashing. Those were ones I had already in my cart that I had been considering getting for last time. And I was like, I was gonna play Chillozart games instead because uploading the videos to YouTube made me uploading my VODs of the ones I played, the Chillozart games I played so far, made me really want to play them again. Like I was saying the other day, like those are probably the most fun games I've played on stream in the past couple months. So I was gonna get those and play those tonight. But I wanted to make sure that all those others that were in my cart were already on my wish list, so I'd remember them. And because I completely forgot I even had them in my cart. And when I was looking at my wish list, I was like looking around at the different what is this game? At the different games that I had in my wish list, and I was like, Slay the Princess is on there, and I am feeling a little tired. I mean, maybe I'll feel better once like I start stream, but I've been feeling a little tired today. I've had plenty of caffeine and sugar, so so that's not the problem. I don't know what the problem is. I'm just kind of tired. Maybe like there is I don't know, something going around. I think some people were saying people are getting sick, so I'm trying to not get sick. But maybe, and I've been, like I said, drinking tea, echinacea tea, during streams a few times this week to try to help boost my immune system so I don't get sick. But it's possible. You know, maybe I'm fighting off something. I don't know. Maybe that's why I'm tired. But I was kind of feeling a little bleh, so I figured Slay the Princess is good. Not that like it's like a very bleh game, but it's, you know, it's not very like skill level required is low. Focus required is low, I guess we'll say, right? So it feels like it should be okay for a kind of chill stream, which, you know, it's fine. I was kind of like, oh, it's October, I should do something a little bit, you know, more properly spooky, but at the same time, you know, we do have next Saturday kicks off Halloween week, and I'm going to be playing a bunch of horror games, so, you know, we can save the better horror games for then. We have plenty of time. So I'll play more Chillozart games during Halloween week time frame or something. I don't know. Okay, we have a couple minutes for ads yet still. I guess we'll pull this up because it's better. But yeah, I'm getting close to having all the VODs up on YouTube. Getting very, very close. Very, very close. I finished Before the Storm, and now I just need to get up our Welcome to the Game streams. We had 2 of those. And, what else? This Life is Strange 2. And then we're on the current game. We're playing True Colors. So, and there were 6 episodes of Life is Strange 2. So I think I have, like, about 10-ish, VODs to, publish over on YouTube. So that'll be really good once I'm, like, caught up on those. That's been just, I don't know why there's just so many things, right? So many things to click, so many things to look at. I still have to fix up some of my other VODs, like putting in, I think I have to. I might double check. Maybe I did all the ones that I needed to. But putting in chapter marks and stuff like that, in the video, so you know you can skip around past the intro and all of that. But I did a lot of them. But yeah, I pretty much caught up on almost there. My goal was to be caught up on all the VODs by the time the new Life is Strange game comes out, so that on Tuesday, so that you know, I'll have all of my, because we worked so hard to get through all the earlier games, right? The other existing Life is Strange games, and I wanted to make sure that the VODs for all of those are up on YouTube before the new game comes out too. So, how are we doing? Okay, I think ads are over. Wonderful, wonderful. Let's get into the game then. Okay, I'm gonna stop Spotify here and pull up the game. Slay the Princess. Alright, bear with me while I figure out the volumes and settings and stuff like that. And I don't know how long I can stream tonight. Probably still, like, you know, at least 4 or 5 hours, but something like that, hopefully. But my voice is still kind of not where I would like it to be. This is a love story, it says. I don't have it up yet, but I guess I should probably do that. Hold on a moment. The resolution of this might be a little weird. Ooh, yeah. Let me see. Oh, I don't even need. Yeah, it's a little weird. I can't cut it off on the side. What about this? Sorry. Okay, that's probably the best way to do it. Okay. Here we go. Alright. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings. There are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. Okay, let me adjust. Every time I plug my headphones in, they redo the volume. Oh, maybe because for some reason, even when I have it not set to default, and I keep telling it not to, it always defaults my microphone to the default speaker for some reason. And it has, you know, a volume level. So maybe that, I don't know, maybe that's what changes it. I don't know. This feels a little quiet. And it's the menu. Menus are usually a little louder, one might think. Let's turn the volume up here as well. Okay, I probably will go back in and change this, so bear with me. Preferences. Full screen. Hold on, what happens if I do full screen? I know I need to change the resolution again. Or change the settings and uh-oh. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, okay. Hold on, there we go. Okay, that should be good. We're good now. At least on that. Okay, skip. I mean, I think we are allowed to choose our skip. Quick menu is visible. We'll keep it visible for now. Blinking CTC, chemical gas boil effect. Oh, there's a lot of things here. We'll keep whatever it says. Oh, auto advance off. That's important. I don't know about these other things. Yeah, we'll say that's all good for now. Okay, new game. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay, I think the volume's good. Sorry, just kind of slightly adjusting it here. Ooh, I can look a little bit.
You're here to slay her.
The game
If
is
you
Slay the
don't,
Princess.
It will be the end of the world.
Okay, that's bad. Hey, Matt. Ooh, okay. The end of the world. What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad. Can't someone else do this? Forget it, I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some kind of reward? Okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet, I've always wanted to offer Monarch. Viva la Revolucion. Silently continued cabin to around leave. Okay, I think we are going to, ask
I'm
first.
talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
Okay. But how can a princess locked away in the basement in the world? If you don't tell me why she's dangerous, I'm not going to kill her. Do you have any evidence to back this up? Princess locked. We're gonna ask for evidence.
You're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far.
I don't know.
You might as well reach the
Maybe
end
I'm here
of your
for
journey.
fun. I don't know why I'm here. But how can a princess locked away in a basement end the world?
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
Okay. Can't someone else do this?
If only that were the case, but I don't make the rules. I have to say, I'm surprised at your reluctance thus far, but unfortunately for the both of us, you're the only one who can pull this off. Like I said, I don't make the rules, no matter how much I wish I did.
Okay, and I will say, I didn't say this before we started, but I have seen a few different people play this game. But it's like, feels like it's very different. And even if like I remember some of the scenes I saw, hell if I know how they got there. There's so many choices. And so many like different paths. It might as well be a new game, right? So it's fine. Do I get a reward?
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Okay. Can you tell me what my prize is going to be for doing a good job?
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you. Whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better.
I don't know, a special reward just for you. Better than your wildest imagination. I'm not 5. You're acting like I'm like a child. Or like a dog. Go and come and talk to her. If she's bad, maybe I'll know. Okay, I'm sold. Okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet. We're just gonna silently continue to the cabin, I guess.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Okay, so this is like a voice that's also here, like the narrator.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
I guess we proceed to the cabin due to lack of other options.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table.
Welcome.
Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay. We'll take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Okay. Enter the basement. Ooh, look, we have a little blade in our hand now.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
I don't know.
Her voice
That's
carries up the stairs.
Quite.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous.
Yeah, she
It's
sounds
almost
a
as if
little
she's the one in
scary.
charge down here. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
We're just gonna
Good.
continue down the
You're
stairs.
still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world? Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Yeah. Oh, do you think that? Okay, yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay you. Haven't decided yet. Steal your nerves and step forward. I don't know if I want to talk
You
to
step
her.
forward.
Not yet.
Your grip on the blade tightening
I
as
see
you
no
steel
need.
your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
I've got this little blade.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed.
You're
If you
making
hesitate
yourself
now,
sound
it'll be too
dangerous.
late.
This is
In
one in the
this.
the column for why I should kill you, because you can bring the end of the world if you're saying also you're so scary. What if she isn't bluffing? What if she kills us? Are you sure she's not armed? I'm sorry, can we just talk? I'm not dropping the blade. What to say I'm not dropping the blade?
Then I'm not talking to you.
Okay. Squint at the princess. Fine. I guess we're at an impasse. How to
You
squint
stare
at her?
the princess, squinting.
Squint.
She squints back.
Squint.
The two of you are going to do this forever, aren't you?
Yes. But squint even harder.
Squint even harder. So does she. At least nobody's dying right now. You're going to have to make a choice. You can't keep squinting forever. Eventually,
Sure I can.
someone is going to have to blink.
Want to bet? Oh.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through. A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic
How could I have
blow
doubted?
to your
I was
jaw.
squinting so hard.
It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured. Holy
Keep forgetting
shit,
to
that
press
hurts.
the button.
Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing. Your blade slashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit. We can still turn this around.
No. Give up. Flee and lock her in the basement. No, we're gonna finish the
You
job.
and the princess stare at each other, both gasping for breath, equally exhausted. You probably won't make it out of here alive.
She's chained up.
but you can
How
at least make sure
are we
that
just
she
really
won't
bad
make
at
it out of
fighting?
here either. Excuse me? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now. Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job. The two of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
Take that.
Oh,
The two of you fall to the floor.
this was fun.
Glad you liked
Princess
it.
gasps.
You're welcome.
Her voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder,
Yes.
do you really think this is the end?
But you don't
No.
have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Okay. The adversary.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin
is
a princess.
You're here to slay her.
Yeah.
If you
If
don't,
you don't,
it will be
the end of the world. I already slew the princess. Sure, she killed me, but I definitely got her. Why am I here again? Yeah, I like that one.
I can assure you that you didn't slay her and that she didn't kill you. People don't just spring back to life after dying, and the two of us are meeting for the very first time. If she doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. That's fine. It doesn't matter if he
Voice
can
of
hear
the
us.
stubborn.
The only thing that matters is marching up to that cabin and winning. That's the spirit. There's no
Yeah,
point in
that's
squabbling
the
when the real
spirit.
threat is just up that hill.
Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything? Sure.
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it
a
takes
good
to
point.
get you moving.
Why should I even bother if, like,
Let's say
it's
for
just
a moment
everything's
that
gonna
this really
repeat.
is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. We did our best with the information we were given, and we did kill her. And yet you still died, didn't you? So congratulations.
Well,
You've
what
been
really
given another
mattered was we
chance to
killed
actually
her.
Do this right. And
We
I
didn't
believe
have
your
to
other
survive.
question was something along the lines of, "Oh, what's the point of doing anything?" If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you
That's
mean?
fair.
Of course there weren't any consequences. We killed the princess killed us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left? Ugh, enough with the talking. We've got a fight to win. Nothing else matters.
All right, stubborn.
I couldn't agree more. The cabin and your destined confrontation with the princess awaits.
Let's talk
Just
about
be
this
quick about
princess.
it.
Yeah. We killed each other last time. How can I make sure it doesn't happen again? All she did last time around was beat me to death. How can someone like that in the world? Tweet from the last time around, she's just a princess. Why is she strong enough to beat me now? Who locked her in the basement? What is this place? Ooh, that's a good
People
question.
locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
I think you're oversimplifying things. If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me?
Oh, this is maddening. Why do you keep
Stubborn,
asking
I have
questions?
questions.
There's nothing wrong with getting the full picture of what's going on here.
Yeah, thank you, hero.
Sure there is. It's wasting time and energy
No.
that would be better spent fighting.
Sometimes you need to think through things a little bit.
I'm not
Just
supposed
a little
to say
bit.
this, but it's because you're special.
I'm special?
You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps.
That
It's
doesn't
just
help.
the way things are.
Hmm.
Oh, I didn't know we were special. Yeah.
Hero, I like
the
the
sound of
hero.
that.
Yeah, we're special.
Of course you're special. Why else would you be here?
Thank you for making me say I'm special. You're being cagey. What aren't you telling me?
I've
Yeah.
told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult. What else would we even need to know? We've got all the reason we need for a rematch. Exactly. The less you know about her, the better.
No, I don't think that's true. That's just not true. How can I make sure that killing each other doesn't happen again?
Didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world.
I don't know that that's gonna... that's all. I don't need to ask those other
now,
questions.
If you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for
Who
you
else
to
is even
save
in
it
this
from
world?
ruin.
Proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will
do everything in her power to stop you from
slaying
her. Don't believe a word she says.
Lying and cheating doesn't sound like her at all. Not that it matters. It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight.
But the reason we lost the fight, or the reason we got into the fight to begin with, was because we hesitated. I'm not even sure why we hesitated.
Sure about that? The point of my warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess is capable of lying in. It was to give you some broadly applicable advice. The princess will do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there. So don't trust her. Ever. Are we clear? Crystal. Let's just get on with it already.
Proceed to the cabin.
The cabin is tighter than its exterior would suggest. Its cold stone walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination. The only furniture of note is a black iron altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. See?
Okay.
Even the cabin has the right idea. Let's get moving. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's the altar,
Right there.
the blade sitting on the altar, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror.
Thank you, hero.
There isn't. You already wasted so much time in the woods. Who even cares if there's a mirror?
I wouldn't have cared if he had mentioned the mirror. Whether I'm being lied to. Yeah, I care. I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am. Pick it. I really want to pick it. I really want to pick it. But that's not like... I care about whether I'm being lied to. Ooh, but I want to pick that one. That one sounded fun.
I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? That you waste time
So you wouldn't lie about something meaningless. So considering you're lying, it's not meaningless. This whole cabin is different than last time. Approach the mirror. We'll say it's different than last time.
Very different. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. The world is depending on you.
Gonna approach the mirror.
Walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
Except for that mirror right there.
Funny. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know
for
how
like a monster
you
thing,
look
right?
now. But it was there a second ago. And now it's gone, so all of us can stop arguing about it and get to fighting. You take the blade from the altar.
We'll take the blade.
It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Yeah. Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulfuric odor to it. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
She's fierce.
Is that another challenger? Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
This isn't what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening.
She sounded a little serious last time too. It's not that different.
Sounds like my kind of princess. As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight.
Fair.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view.
She's a demon this
shackle
time.
Leading from her wrist to the basement wall. Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Oh, it's you again. I'd been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us.
She remembers
and you
me.
brought your little knife, too.
Yeah, my little
Yes.
knife. Boom, 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 boom.
I'm going to have fun breaking you into little pieces.
Not if I break you into little pieces first. If you heard all that, Mr. Narrator, this is a lot different than last time, but definitely happened. You look different. So you do remember me. So here to free you. I'm not saying I'm not here to fight, but I think two of us have some things to unpack first, like how we're both still alive. Haven't decided what I'm doing. Slayer, I don't know what happened. You sensed us up and not fighting a giant demon lady. We could talk to the narrator, but like I'm talking to her right now, so you look different. So you do remember me. Or I'm not saying I'm not here to fight. Two of us have some, like how we're both still alive. You look different. We'll just say that.
You look exactly the same.
Because I don't know why we'd all of a sudden be like, oh, we should talk. Like,
Alright, fine. I believe you. What?
See?
What you said earlier in the woods, I believe you. You've already met the princess, and the princess has already met you. That's all the more reason to take this seriously. You don't know that whatever brought the two of you back to life isn't a fluke. And beyond that, do you know who doesn't remember anything that happened last time? Me. I don't remember.
That must be kind of frustrating if the narrator legitimately
you
doesn't
okay?
remember. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Are you
Of course I'm
good?
not okay. As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very much on the line. Not all of us have the luxury of jumping over to a parallel universe the second we die.
Fair. Just because it bothers you, I'm gonna take you less seriously. I don't know what you're talking about. Never died. No. Don't worry. I'm going to do a good job. You got me. Pretty much everything you just said is true. I don't know that I'm going to do a good job. Or just remain silent.
I'm going to take that silence as a sign that from this moment on, you're going to treat the task before you with the utmost importance and seriousness. I'm so glad that we're finally all on the same page.
Attack her. Yeah, let's ask her. Why are we both still alive?
Same goes for you. There. Unpacking done. Don't you get it? We've been given free rein to wail on each other. Forever.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Of course you like that, Mr. Stubborn. So you do remember me. It feels like we've already... Like, we can't say that because of the things we said. So let's attack her.
Finally ready to complete your destined task, you launch off the wet stone floor of the basement and catapult yourself headlong towards the princess. Here we go. Let's make this count.
Yeah.
Oh, we'll make it count, all right.
Stubborn's super into this fight.
As you bridge the gap, your blade slashes across the princess's chest, splitting skin and drawing a jagged line of bright red blood.
It looks kind of like a dull red blood, but that's okay.
Her expression barely changes as her fist collides with your ribs. You can hear her chains snap as you struggle to recover from the impact. She almost looks disappointed in us. Why is she disappointed in us?
Oh, you don't actually.
Because we're not doing a good job.
That knife may be sharp, but you clearly don't want to kill me. It's not fun if you hesitate. It's not fun if you try to trick me and make me bleed out. It's only fun if you go straight for the heart.
Maybe I just suck at fighting.
You have into seeing me dead. Or what's the point? So don't be afraid. Don't hesitate. Kill me.
You're making me want to not kill you.
Reincarnation or not, this
just to
world
spite
needs
you.
You to win. She's huge, but that probably means she's slower than us. Take it slow, think it through, and don't panic. Bleeding her out is our best course of action.
Is it?
Don't listen to them. She understands something that they don't. The only way to win, the only way out of this is through.
To be fair, she told us not to let her bleed out. So we probably should, right? Bait an opening and outmaneuver her. Strike her. We're gonna bait an opening.
Push yourself off the ground and attack the princess, trying to bait an opening. You do your best to outplay her, slashing out and leaving red cuts in the tattered remains of her white dress. But you have little room to maneuver. For every glancing blow you manage to land, she slams you against the wall in retaliation, each impact threatening to be the last. This weak little dance isn't working. Just toughen up and overpower her. She's throwing us around like a ragdoll. I think overpowering her is a little out of the question.
Did you think you could stop me with a few cuts? All this dancing around is doing nothing but annoying me. I own this place, and I own you.
The princess's arm shoots forward, her palm wrapping around your head, fingers gripping your skull.
How disappointing.
Don't crack my skull.
She squeezes, the pressure unbearable as her fingers dig into your scalp. The last thing you hear is the unsettling crack of your skull and the sickening churn of what was your grey matter. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 3, The Eye of the Needle.
You're on a path in the woods. If you weren't so damned afraid of what she'd do to you, we wouldn't have died back there. Fear is good. Fear keeps us
Voice of
alive.
the hunted.
We died because you didn't have enough of it. So what? You'd have us cower in a corner?
Let's be more cautious this time.
No, but that place suits her better than it suits us. She's big. We can't hope to find holes and openings down there. We need more room if we're going to survive. Are you suggesting luring her into the woods? Do you have any idea how dangerous that would be? If you lose sight of her, if she manages to slip away, that's it. Game over for everyone, yourself included. Are you not challenging us on all the looping? Have you known about it the whole time?
Yeah,
Are you
good
the
point,
same
Hero.
one we've been talking to since the beginning.
He
Sorry to
hasn't
disappoint,
questioned
but
it this
sure must
time.
feel like a grand revelation, but that's not what's going on here. We've never met.
Uh-huh. Why aren't you questioning us then about the this time,
Then what
last
is
time
going
stuff?
on? What's going on is that you'd only be saying the things you've been saying if you'd already been here, and if you'd already seen things you weren't supposed to have seen.
So you're just gonna believe us?
It doesn't matter. We could go in circles forever. I don't like staying still for too long. Let's get to the cabin, see this through. It's good to know that at least one of you is still capable of reason. We may have the same destination, but we're not the same. You are still an other, and I don't trust you. Well, fortunately, you have an entire trip through the woods to reconsider that. There's nothing to reconsider. We're all for violence here.
All for violence, yeah.
I haven't signed off on anything yet. Violence is the answer here, but the method is equally important to the act. You can't let her leave the cabin. It's like I said, all just circles. Instinct tells me we need space, and I trust instinct. Nothing else to say. Not for me.
We haven't talked enough about how different this place is. I wouldn't even call these woods. It's like her influence has poured out into the world. What if I don't agree with the plan? What if I'd rather do something else? No matter what happens next, it seems like all our answers are in the cabin. Yeah,
It's evidence of one of many ticking clocks. You can't let her spread any further. Things are always changing. She changed, the cabin changed, we've changed. Why wouldn't the woods change too?
Hold on. I think the music needs to be a little bit quieter.
Because they're not supposed to have changed. This is supposed to be a path in the woods. If it's not, it means something's gone horribly wrong.
Yeah, okay. No matter what happens next, it seems like all our answers are in the cabin. Yeah, I guess we still go to the cabin. I don't know how that's different than just going.
Cabin. I hope you've given serious thought to your predicament.
We're supposed to be thinking things through this time.
From what I gather, you've heard it all before. There's no use screaming into the wind. I don't know. Screaming sounds pretty good right about now. I could use a little catharsis. Catharsis is for when we're finished. For now, we need to hold it out in front of us. Something to chase.
Okay.
The interior of the cabin is suffocatingly tight. More of a glorified tunnel than a building. Its stone walls squeeze against your sides, leaving you no choice but to press forward. The only furniture of note is an iron altar jutting out from the wall. A pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right.
I think there's definitely a mirror here this time.
See? We have even less space than before. We need space or she'll kill us.
That's true. Last time we tried to maneuver and we didn't have room to maneuver.
Take it.
That damn mirror's back.
Maybe it'll go away again. For something to go away, it would have to be there to begin with. Let me assure you, there's no
narrator, trust us. You don't even know what's happened before.
The door to the basement. No use arguing. Mirror or not, we need to be there. The why we pick doesn't matter. I agree with the freak. Let's get a move on already. And worst comes to worst, we can smash it.
Take the blade.
Take the blade from good.
Oops.
There's no overcoming her without it. We need every part of us to survive, and that steel claw is as much a part of us as any.
Yeah. Okay, approach the mirror.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it. As if you don't see it. You're rather committed to the bit, aren't you? The door's right there, it's right in front of you. This really is just like last time. It smells of nothing, yet it's still there.
Let's smash
You bring
it.
your fist crashing down against the door leading to the basement. It swings open, scraping against the floor as it reveals the dim path ahead.
Because see, last time we wiped it and it disappeared, and I wasn't sure what smashing it would do. Interesting.
Why am I not surprised? It was in our way, and now it's not. That's all that matters.
I guess.
Before you is what may as well be a sheer cliff face.
Jeez.
There are enough footholds that you'll be able to clamber your way to the bottom, but it will require careful effort. The air hissing up from below is warm and wet, like the breath of an enemy locked in close quarters. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
You say that every
Her
time.
voice, bold and fierce and impatient.
Bold and
echoes
fierce
from
and
the chamber
impatient
below.
this time.
Do you have more fight in you than last time? That was such a disappointing show. I know you can do better than that.
Goad her. Rile her up. If she's angry, she'll make mistakes.
Okay. If you want to fight, then how about you come and get one? I know you can get out on your get out of there on your own. I'm sure you still want to fight.
But
I know
that
you can
wouldn't
get
be
out there on your own.
I don't want to be a monster chasing you down. I want to face you head on. I want an equal. It's so much better that way.
We need to get closer. She needs to see us to give chase.
Good point.
You've nowhere to go but down. You start the difficult journey, gripping the stone, lowering yourself foot by grueling foot.
Yeah, but running
Soon,
out of this place
there
is
is
going to be
solid ground
challenging.
beneath you.
I don't know that we
Remember,
can.
every crack and crevice will need to be faster.
Yeah, so
than
I'm going to
her.
say, I don't know that we can beat her out of here if we're climbing
You
back
turn
up.
to face what lies at the end
There's
of the narrow
no
tunnel.
room in here.
The
Wow.
princess, imposing and tightly muscled, grins back at you from the darkness. Her face widens into a broad grin.
There you are, knife in hand. How thrilling. Attack me, bleed me, twist the blade in my flesh, break your bones against my body.
You're a little too
I
into
want a
this.
real challenge this time.
You're a little too into this. I don't know.
Get that close.
You don't
She'll
gotta make
kill
it
us in the
weird
tight
like
space,
that.
Steel claw or not. Make her come to us, stand beyond her chains, and let her become frenzied. She'll break them. Then we run. I really don't like the sound of this. It's the only way we live.
Well, what are you waiting for? If we're gonna do this right, you can't be scared. You need to want this as much as I do. So go on. Make the first move. Don't keep me waiting.
Your favorite narrator. Let's talk of it first. We can always fight when we're done. No. I'm not done here. If you want me, you'll have to come and get me. If you want a good fight, if you really want to see me at my best, we need somewhere with more space. Why don't you want to be free? Why do you insist on fighting me to death? I'm not fighting you. Step closer, stopping just outside her chains. We're supposed to be riling her up. These are also logical. I want us to step
You
closer.
step forward, stopping just outside the reach of her chains. The princess scoffs.
Oh, you're up to something tricky, aren't you?
They do report. Oh, they're from the Magnus archives. Okay,
You're
I've
teasing
seen
me
that.
with what I want.
I haven't
But I'm
actually like
sick of
listened to it, but
waiting.
I've seen it mentioned before.
I'm not going to let you get
It's
me another
the
bad fight.
narrator's
I'm
okay.
going to get what I want.
Bloody desire in her eyes. The
My
princess
favorite
rushes
narrator
forward,
is from
ignoring her chains as they bend and snap.
Actually, I don't know. I'd say I don't know. I'd have to think about it actually.
Run.
Okay. Run, run, run.
Without hesitation, you turn back the way you came and scramble up the ledge towards the tunnel entrance. As you near the top, hands desperately clawing at jagged stone, you glance back. The princess is right on your heels. She doesn't bother to scale
Stab
the
the
wall as
blade
you
in
do,
her hand.
instead digging deep into the rock of the cliff face with her fingertips in her rapid pursuit.
Anywhere you go, I will
Aw,
follow.
she just likes us so much.
Good. You reach the ledge and hoist yourself up into the tunnel, the cabin door finally in sight, at once within your grasp and infinitely distant.
I don't know if it's infinitely distant. It looks really close.
You and I are always going to end in violence, so why bother to run? I know where
Yeah,
I am.
because it
Why
depends
can't
on
you
who
be
is going to get the
same?
violence. You or me.
Little bird, where do you think you're going?
I'm a bird?
We're almost there. Don't think about almost. We're there when we're there. And we'll take the fight with us. Your skin hums tight with adrenaline as you burst through the cabin door and roll onto the grass. You glance back at the cabin as the princess, singular in her desire to destroy you, explodes through the doorway. You are walking a dangerous path. If you waver once, it's all over. So get it right.
There's nothing left to slow me down. Do you think this is better for you?
Well,
Do you
last
think
time we
this
couldn't
space gives you
outmaneuver
an
you,
edge?
so at least this
Then
gives us room to
show me.
maneuver.
Show me that you've been worth all the room you've taken up in my head.
Do it. Be swift, strike true, be where she's not. Let your body move you.
Okay. You just said a lot of words. Slay the princess.
You leap from the grass and bound towards the princess, keeping low.
Charging me head on. Brave and foolish.
Her body braces for impact, anticipating the clash. That's where you're both wrong. Left, now. As the princess
Whoosh.
strikes, your body swerves to the left. She overextends, stumbling as her balance shifts unexpectedly. Strike. Before you can finish the thought, you lash out, the blade slicing through her leg. She turns to swing again. Right. You move out of the way, but this time it's not quite as clean. You can
Yeah, I
feel
was
a
like, I
bruise
don't
already
know.
blooming where her
She's
elbow
probably going to
crashed into
expect us to
flesh.
move after we moved after the first
It's
time,
nothing.
you know?
A scratch. Yes, it could be worse. And you managed to gift her another cut in return. I'll be damned.
Yeah, but we've been here
We're
before.
actually gonna pull this off, aren't we?
I don't get
Just
too excited.
might, but don't,
Don't
let it
get too
to your head.
excited.
Not
Yeah.
until it's over.
Yes, finally! This is the hole I felt in my heart. This is what I've needed. This
I'm
is
so
what I've
glad
been
you're
missing.
having
This is how it
fun.
always needed to end. Both of us giving it our all, beating and bleeding each other to death.
The two of you engage in a devastating flurry of blows, each of you wounding the other again and again. She's stronger, but you're faster, and the deeper the both of you fall into your lethal dance, the more your edge shines over hers. She's slowing down, blood pouring from wounds, splattering at her feet, leaving her weak and unsteady. More! Keep going! We can't stop now!
Gotta keep
You spy
going.
an opening. But this time she's waiting for you. She lets you sink the blade deep, trapping you in place long enough to wrap you in her impenetrable arms. You're slammed
no.
to the ground. Nothing! These blows are nothing to us!
This narrator keeps me like, we're special, we can do it. I don't know that we can kill her,
But her
man.
gambit wasn't enough to close the gap. It wasn't enough to kill you. She stares you down, coughing up a splash
stars
of
are
blood
so
as she
pretty.
gasps for breath.
You've outplayed me, haven't you?
Have we?
Something feels wrong. Something.
And? Then what happens?
Wide open field. Lure an enemy to advantageous terrain and win. He's the hype man. He needs you to do this. Yeah, I guess that's true. You don't have the chance to respond. Something has taken her away and it's left something else in her
She's gone.
place.
Where does she go? Should we try and find her? And there's
Where
that
would we
map.
look?
Why is it here? Why now?
I don't know where she went. I don't know how we go about. That's what I was gonna say. I don't know how we go about looking for her. I think I'm supposed to. Yeah.
Right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing. It's like it's mocking us.
I don't know.
Let's just
It's...
stay still.
The narrator's
Yes.
gone.
Does that mean the world ended? It hasn't ended. We're still here. The world didn't end. We're still here. Come on. We just need to keep going.
But we could still be there without the world. Like, who's to say that the world needs to be around for us to be here? You know? I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror.
Dreadful about it. I don't think you should.
What else can we do?
Reeks of death. Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
Where, stubborn? Where?
I'm begging you, don't do this.
Look, hero, it's the only option I was given. The mirror never scared you before.
Now. It feels, I don't know, final.
Well, it's also the only thing we have to do in this void, so... Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. The body, it's you. It's you. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. You are at the cabin.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Do you know Bubbles? Are you the princess? Do we know each other? What happens now? Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
Okay, but part of you is not her, and part of her is not you. Or are you just making her a part of yourself? Yeah. Were you always the princess?
Circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Kind of, yes. Or else everything is the same. There are no words. There's no me. There's no you. You have separate hands. What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
Good question. I don't know what I am.
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
I was sent to slay the princess. If I help you, is that what you're going to do? What if I don't let you do this to me? How many more pieces? How much will I forget? How much will I forget?
Everything, until we meet again. You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
Being semantic. What am I going to do if I help you? What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Fair enough. Okay, make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Everything goes dark, and you die. A tunneling vessel. Bring the eye of the needle to her. The hero and the princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that
The
path
real Slay the
is a
Princess
cabin.
starts here.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay. You're here. Okay. We're all trying to turn around and leave.
Seriously?
No thanks.
You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
No. Nope. The only thing that matters is I'm going, where I'm not going. Pretty okay with the world ending. Yeah, nope.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Johnny Sims is your favorite horror narrator. Jeff Hayes, audiobook narrator for Dungeon Crawler. Carl is your audiobook favorite. I don't know enough about narrators, I don't think.
Good. What we're being asked to do.
I don't really
is
listen to like
wrong.
audiobooks and stuff.
Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Turn around again and leave
You're
again.
really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me.
Yeah, well,
I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't
do I
your
have to
job,
kill the princess
everyone
right
dies.
now?
Like,
Is there a
dies,
time frame? I don't
dies.
think you gave me a time
Forever.
limit. Quietly continue down the
Your
path.
silence is deafening.
Yeah, well. So?
But fine. You turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Yep. Fun little romp, little journey.
Oh,
Going
would
for
you
a
look
little
at that?
walk.
You're at the cabin again. Now,
Yeah.
I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best.
Maybe I
to
can
bring
lay
you
down right
the
there on that
fated
hill and
confrontation
stargaze a
with
little.
The princess.
Until the end of time is technically a time limit. Yeah, I suppose. But what was that? Because I don't. I mean, but I don't know when the end of time will happen, though. That's a comparative time limit, not a Oh, ad break. Okay. Is there? Yeah. Well, I guess I'll start walking a different direction again. In fact, I'm going to just keep trekking through the wilderness till I find a way out of
There's always
this.
a choice. Yeah. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will. And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen. At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves.
I want the house to the cabin to just like start walking towards us. Like just get right up. Oh, Book of Hours, which is how you found this stream. Oh, that's cool. I'm glad people are liking that playthrough. I thought it would be really boring. But I'm glad people like it.
But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light.
Wow. If there are a lot of cabins, does that mean that there are a lot of princesses? Do they each have a princess in them? Or do they all lead to the same basement? That's the question, you know? Because, like, they could all lead to the same basement, right? Like, they're just all have stairs that all go down to the same room. It could just be one princess. But they could each have their own princess. And I might have to now slay a bunch of princesses. Are they all the same? I mean, the cabins are all the same, so the princess should be all the same. She's not like different iterations of herself. Probably.
In every direction, there is
Whoa.
a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
So they're all the same cabin. But they're in different places.
Wait, what's going on? But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
Nothing much happened. We just kept walking and created infinite cabins that are trying to lure us.
You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death.
I don't know, maybe I would.
You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness, but it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Okay. Your princess is in another castle. Yep. Oh. Wow. Chapter 2.
You're
Stranger.
on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin,
I didn't even see the path for a second.
Princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
You aren't kidding. She actually ended the world last time, didn't she? What the hell is she? You're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks. What am I doing here? Die. Those walls weren't here last time. You can't just force me to go to the cabin. Yep, okay, heading to the cabin now, where I'm definitely going to slay the princess. If I can't run away from the cabin, then I'm just staying here in the woods forever. Ooh, both are kind of like, you know, a little snarky. I think I'm gonna lie. Because it goes with our, like, do you know where you're going? Nope.
You know
so we're gonna, you know, be a little flippant.
Right? Please take this seriously. I am begging you. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. If we're stuck going in there, maybe we
Voice
should
the contrarian.
Maybe she isn't
yeah,
a liar.
That's definitely what I've been doing.
Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it.
Yeah, that's my goal
keep
too.
An open mind.
I don't want to go to the cabin.
The cabin interior is wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space. But it's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense.
I kind of like it, though.
The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths, its material devoid of feature. The blade is your
John's
implement.
pristine blade. Okay.
You'll need it if you want to do this right. If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust, or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway? No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with.
No, I think we're gonna... I like throwing it out the window. Sounds good.
A princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise?
Do you know what a princess is?
You can't just say that.
Yeah.
When everything here is so wrong.
Because I don't think the princess thing
Listen,
really explains much of
my job
anything.
is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world. And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her.
Weird noises in the music.
Piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose
ourselves?
Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together. Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm. How? Even if we closed our eyes,
Stressful
you're constantly
geometry.
describing it to us.
I like that phrase.
I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours, and quickly, if
Bring
you
the
don't
door
mind.
back down to the ground. Raise it up. Bring it down.
Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird. What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard. Okay, I'm fine. Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
If I take the blade, can I throw it out the window? I kind of wanted to do that. Fine, we just won't take the blade at all.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a web of branching staircases, all built from unidentifiable materials. Nothing here seems to belong, and the closer you examine your surroundings,
That looks really
the
pretty,
more
though.
confused you get. Your head
Also a little
throbbing with
stressful.
the effort of making sense of this place. None of
Walking
the
down those
even seem to
stairs
go
would
anywhere,
be kind of
let alone
upsetting.
down. The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it, the kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once.
I don't like
An
sludgy
odor
air.
that is simultaneously everything
Sounds
and yet
unpleasant.
the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
You say that every
Her
time.
voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
No, thank you. Oh, don't be such a baby. I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die. We don't even have a weapon. But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure. And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success? There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
Point. Take the soft stairs to the right. Yeah, we'll do
You
that.
step to the right. The path feels soft and reassuring against your feet. The stairs almost seem to cradle you as you make your way down.
That sounds nice.
Like they're guiding your heels from one step directly to the next. You barely have to extend any effort to descend.
That's good. These stairs
The
were a little
stairway
scary.
doing
I
most
don't
of the
like
work
going
for you.
downstairs.
You don't feel like there's any concern that you might slip or tumble or lose
I've been
your
down
way.
some like really sketchy staircases in the past, and so like it kind of trained me to, you know, normal stairs, you're like, oh, they're just stairs, it's fine. But then once you go down some like really sketchy stairs into like either long stairs or narrow stairs or like slippery stairs, like worn out slippery stairs down into like a tomb, I'm like, I don't want to fall down the stairs and die in a tomb, you know, like, so it kind of trained me to be a little nervous of stairs. At least going down, always test first. Yeah.
But the
Yeah, I
further
don't
you
know.
go, the deeper you sink in.
These stairs.
First, it's like a lovely plush carpet, your toes
They're
digging
super
down,
squishy.
barely hitting any resistance at all. But soon enough, you're fighting just to keep your knees from
This is
sinking out of
nice.
sight. The softness threatens to swallow you whole, to wrest control of your body and
That's a
surround
little
you
less
in a
nice.
false ethereal bliss, pretending to save you from the cruelties of choice and consequence.
Okay.
It's slow going, but you manage to fight against the overwhelming urge to fall back into comfort and nothingness, the very struggle to continue
As long as it
forward,
upsets the
consuming your
narrator,
every
that's our
thought.
plan this time.
You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go. Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether.
I still haven't even seen the
Physical
princess in this run
sensations
through.
dull and then vanish.
What
Until the only
princess,
things
really? At least I heard her
experienced
voice
are
this
the
time.
endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten. Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Are you okay?
Whoa. Hi.
What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs. Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways.
I like the
Princess,
contrarian.
eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here. And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to... He's just being an ass, we remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems normal.
Sorry, I didn't realize I was here. What's your name? Getting who is weird, like I was pulled apart, put back together. Do you know what happened to me? For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. You're apparently a threat to the world. I was sent here to slay you. What's your name?
You can call me Princess, if you'd like. Princess.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. Where there was once just one of her, there is now another. We can do that? I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back? Again? Have you been here before? Should we tell him?
That was last run through. I almost forgot.
Nah, let him stew. Right, I'm telling him. Yeah,
No,
we've been here
listen to the
before,
contrarian.
but
I like his
we never
attitude.
went to the cabin. We just turned around and left until it's hard to describe. Until the only thing we could see was the same cabin going on forever. And then you told us that the world ended and we died. And then we woke up, and I'm pretty sure you're familiar with all the rest of it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality.
Narrator,
But
you
what's done
don't
is
even
done,
know the
is
you from
dead.
the other reality. Like, how do you know you're
Whatever
right
you saw
all the
last
time?
unseat.
Little
Whatever
arrogant,
thoughts
aren't
weaseled
you?
their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now. Oh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
How? Apparently a threat to the world. Wait, why are both of these... I can't choose between these options. They're all three highlighted together. If I choose this, which one is it? I kind of just want to leave her in the basement. There's more of you
Do
now.
you need help? Not that there's much I can do chained up like this, but I'm the only one down here. So if you need anything, I'll do my best.
All of them, maybe? But you can't do all of them.
What's that supposed to mean? Are you trying to get under my skin?
She fractures again. I don't like where this is going. Neither do I. Which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated than they already are. How would we even do that? Where would we start? but always start by retrieving the blade. Can we even leave this place?
Three princesses now for three choices. Oh, okay. I see, yeah. Oh, but there were only two at the other time.
Well, that's where the blade is. If you want it, you'll have to go and get it. I don't think we're going to be able to put her back. Kind of hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her. It certainly looks that way, so please, for the love of everything, stop asking her questions and stop stalling. You're obviously just making things worse.
Free her, leave her, and retrieve the blade. I want to pick this.
That's all right. Go on. Take a step forward.
Okay.
Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience
Didn't
a
really
firm
matter.
footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions. You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone.
Well, I am doing all the things.
What an unbearable mess. But this...
Ooh.
We can't... Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now. No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating.
That's true.
Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The
Just like I was just telling
the
that lady
princess
with all the
collapsing on
hands.
themselves before it all falls apart. I think he's gone. We were never going to salvage this, were we?
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and the others, they just don't fit.
Ugh. So you're combined with dead parts? That's kind of gross.
We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable. Did you?
Yeah, seems like it.
Did we?
Sorry.
Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
We should help her. I think we did this. Surprisingly sincere. I didn't actually think our actions had consequences. It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
I don't think you're supposed to be fixed, no. You just destroyed everything. I'm not going to fix you. It's going to be okay. Yeah, we'll say that. But you'll never know if she hears your reply, the illusion of truth. She's gone. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. It's going to be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before, and you always get scared. We'll say that one.
It feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. Yeah, don't look at it. I don't like that thing.
It's not the end. Whatever's on the other side is going to be nicer. The end for you, but not for me. I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay. It's the end for you, but not for me.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now. He's just messing with us. Right?
You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. The bloat you've grown. You've grown. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes
Yeah.
become pockets of vitality and
Sorry we
movement.
made you a little worse.
I am more than I
My
was
bad.
before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Are you the same being as you were before? How much has changed? What does it feel like to change like this? Yeah, we'll ask that.
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a single straight answer? Fine with the riddles. Sometimes the oblique way is a better way to describe something, if there's not a straight answer. Are you the same being as you were before? How much has changed?
The same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression.
I love this music.
But I am the same.
The, like, vocals are cool. At the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right? When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before? And kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you. Why? What do you want me to bring next time? Do you have any thoughts on this vessel? Or two? But the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be. Yeah, let's say that one, because this was like, ugh.
Are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
Let's say anything, ready to go back. Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
These ones are a contradiction, a winding kaleidoscope of paths and wall. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold. They will make for a rich and vibrant heart. Do not mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves.
I guess that's one way to look at it. What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
How many more vessels?
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond.
Okay.
My waters are shallow and murky,
We're
and
pond.
I yearn for more perspective.
We need to be an ocean.
You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
Okay, so you don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change or grow?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
Yeah, we'll say we're ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am.
Okay.
We will meet again.
Okay. Didn't have to be so dramatic. Could it be a little bit more gentle? A spiral vessel. The hero and the princess.
On a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Well, this time we're gonna kind of be nice to her, because I feel like we had a good chat with that, like, lady in the void. Back to the woods. Yep. I think we're gonna go. I want to just go talk with the
Are
princess.
you a monarchist?
Isn't it a
Is
little
slaying a princess
bad?
that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress?
Maybe.
If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
Maybe the princess does too. Have you asked her what she's done? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up?
I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
Yeah, once again, how much time do we really have?
Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything. Unless, of course, you do your job and slay.
But what if we unlock her up? Then she'll want to destroy the world, right? Forget it. I'm not doing this. Are you
serious? No, you have to do it.
Okay. Look, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her. And if she's as bad as you say she is, then maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to face.
I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies.
We'll see.
The more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out.
I feel really bad about, like, merging her with a bunch of dead versions of her last time, so...
Every one of us is doomed.
I think maybe we just need a nice, friendly chat.
So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Did you see my little monster claw?
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Proceed to the cabin. He didn't give us the line about how she will lie. She will cheat. She will do everything in her power to something.
The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
I'm not going to take it.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
We're just going to enter the basement. Just want to talk.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Softly.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Romance version?
Don't
already
let
tried,
it
yeah.
fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming
we already
here
tried to slay her. Hi. I'm here to save you. Lie, I'm here to save you. Hey, I think I'm here to slay you. Continue down the stairs. Oh, we'll just say hi.
Hi, stranger.
Hi.
It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
I'll see what I can do.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No,
We'll see.
you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
No.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
There wasn't anything
Doubtful.
upstairs.
Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabinet.
I mean, maybe. If there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas? Yeah.
Maybe there's some way to break the chains?
Or
Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
I suppose.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance.
Yeah. I don't know if I like the way you
If we
said
were
it.
stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free.
I mean, I guess that's fair.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
Try the door.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Turn to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier
doesn't
for
matter.
whom?
Yeah, what would be easier?
Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
I don't know
There's a
who they
slight
even
panic
is.
rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth
Excuse
tearing
me?
through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal.
Okay.
It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it
How
made its
did it
way
even
down
get here?
but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
No,
or we
thanks.
could use it to free her.
Yeah, we'll
You won't like what happens if you do that.
we'll do something. I don't know. Save the princess.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp,
Oof.
and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm.
Gross.
Her limb falls to the ground,
Less gross.
and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No,
Okay.
we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high.
Yeah,
You can't just let her escape
I'm
the
not sure
world.
about her mental health.
No,
To be honest.
I can't just let her escape into the world.
What are you gonna do, narrator?
As the princess
No.
approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
No.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
You're just a narrator. You're not a doer. Warn her.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it?
Yes.
You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her
Narrator,
heart.
it's my body. Stay away.
But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
I don't care.
The
Resist.
blade. Move the blade.
No.
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
Yeah.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
Are you gonna kill me?
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew.
She didn't try to save me like I tried to save her.
Agony.
It wasn't meant to
You
be.
aren't dead yet.
Oh no! I'm so sorry.
Oh, I'm so sorry. You accidentally stabbed you.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake. Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture.
I mean, it
Two
kind
you
of is,
literally
sort
doomed
of.
everyone.
I don't
Whatever.
know.
She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I think, like, shouting "I'm sorry" like
She doesn't
that
know how to use a knife, does she?
isn't, like, I don't know. It doesn't sound very sincere.
Apparently not. Though it doesn't
It's
matter
like you're
how
not
sloppy
sorry
her knife work
to
is, does
me.
it?
You're sorry
A
to
stab wound is
yourself.
still a stab wound.
She's upset that
Won't
she
be
is
long
doing
before you
this,
bleed out.
and she's apologizing to herself. Or not to herself, but, like, for herself, right? For her own benefit. She's not apologizing to me for my benefit.
I'm so sorry.
She's upset. She's so bad at it. I think I don't know.
With one
She's bad
last
at it, but
thrust
I
of
think
the
she's
knife,
sorry
Your
that
legs give out beneath you.
she is,
You collapse
like,
to the
killing
floor,
us.
Your blood pooling
She doesn't
around
want to
you,
kill
your
us.
limbs
But not
unresponsive.
because of
The
us.
princess
She just
stares
doesn't want to
down
be a
at your
killer.
ruined
She wants to
chest
be a pretty
as
princess.
Tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 2, The Damsel.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path
path
is a cabin.
Is a cabin.
And in the
the
basement
of that cabin
is
the princess.
You're here to slay,
To slay her. If
you
you
don't,
it will be the end of the world. Getting a terrible sense of deja vu.
No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here.
No, you don't have that.
If he doesn't
Okay.
remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Yes, he didn't approve of us last time,
Voice
did
of
he?
a smitten.
If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it. Our beloved?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works. We'll see about that.
Okay.
Whatever you do, just be sure to
It's
ignore
a lot of
him
people in this
specifically.
relationship.
Sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek. What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
Proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will
do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in. I think we've already been over this.
It's nice that
Pretty
someone
sure he
has
just
like
likes
a
the sound of his own voice.
an not like an ideal, but someone has vision, like that.
I do, but I also speak from the heart. My
Like someone who's
passions are too
passionate,
great to be stifled. They must be expressed. Sure, yeah.
You
your
gotta
passions
expect
are
someone
strong
who
and
is
all, but
passionate
not
about
everyone
something.
needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Proceed to the cabin. Let's go see
The
our
interior
beloved.
of the cabin is
Ooh.
clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine-threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal
Respect
prisoner.
their conviction, but not
The
always their
only furniture of
aim.
note is an ornate
Yeah, well,
wooden
not even
table
just their
with a
conviction.
pristine blade
Because the
perched on its
conviction is
edge.
like being unwavering, right? Which I respect too, but the passion, because that's like their depth of commitment to something, right? Or desire for something, and I respect that a lot, and admire it because I think it's a very beautiful thing. The passion about something, caring about something that much.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Nope, we don't need it. Approach the mirror. We gotta look at ourselves.
Walk up to the wall next to the basement door.
We gotta make sure we're looking
There
good.
isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Wipe the mirror
You
clean.
reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But there was a mirror a second ago. But now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place and now we'll never know.
Exactly. We'll never know.
Sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
It's true. Alright, enter the basement.
The door
That's
to
fine.
the basement creaks open.
We'll just have to
revealing an
be
intricate
really,
stairwell.
really romantic.
Gold-trimmed
we might not
carpet
be looking
glimmers
our
in the
best.
light of the torches positioned along the walls.
Ooh,
The
pretty.
basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight. But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Stop saying that,
A
narrator.
soft voice carries up the stairs.
Ooh, soft again.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her
Hi.
voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than
Oh.
last time. I can hear
I don't know.
wedding
The wedding
bells
bells thing is a
already.
little weird, but
I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes
ooh,
with the
she's
princess.
like more ruffled
There's
than
a heavy
before.
chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall. My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
She better not be like, ooh, you're a monster. I hate you.
You know she can't hear you, right? She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit. Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero.
Oh yeah.
I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that?
Look
She
how
said
cute.
we're dashing, and she called us a hero.
Yeah, she said we're dashing and a hero. I think she likes us.
Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it?
Yes.
Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before. That's right, villain, and you killed us.
Mm.
Well, she killed us.
Yeah, actually, that's true.
Only because he made us try
Yeah.
and kill her. It was
But
self-defense.
but the narrator
Our
was the
beloved's
one at
hands
fault.
Remain unstained by cruelty. And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time. We damned a whole world, but everything reset.
Too bad for that world then. I don't know. They should have
Nothing
done something different
resets.
before
You're
this
just
point.
somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever.
Maybe we
Especially
can.
not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you.
It does sound like our fault. I think a lot of other things happened before this moment.
Horrible for you, maybe. But we've been given another opportunity to sweep her off her feet and treat her like the lady she is. Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her? We never saw a world end, and now I'm even more certain that we must chase our heroic and romantic destiny than I've ever been. I shan't let anyone convince
I don't
us
like
otherwise.
his cadence though.
Are you
Like the
listening
accent
to him? He's
of the voice
lost
of the
it.
smitten. I don't like
let
the
him
voice of the
distract you.
smitten.
Just do your job.
The like actual voice. Why'd you do? We know why she did that. I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again? What happened after I died? Have to ask, did you end the world? I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narratism here was extremely unfair. Yeah. We'll do that.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
Sorry, what happened?
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's
Aw,
all that matters.
thank you.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent.
I don't know.
An almost unsettling extent, actually. That's because she's perfect.
Yeah, she's perfect.
Do you think she has
She's
someone
sweet.
like him telling her what to do? She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
Thank goodness.
I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
Mm-hmm. I have to ask what happened after I died.
You died, and now we're talking.
Okay. Let's rescue you.
What are you talking about? Did you forget that she's a world-ending monstrosity? And even if you wanted to unleash her onto the world, despite the complete moral disaster that would be, you'd have to get her out of those chains. Good luck with that.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll figure it out.
Don't you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her out with ease. No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains.
Sure we can.
If her hand could just slip out of the chains, why hasn't she done it already?
Because she was waiting for us so we could feel
we've
good.
Yet to present her with her freedom. I'm not sure I follow. Would you rather believe me, a passionate heart guided by love and my own good nature? Or would you rather believe the devil on your shoulder who tells you what you can and cannot do? I think I'd rather believe in facts. Ah, so you're one of those empiricists.
We're not gonna romance her
One
with
of us
facts.
has to be. Then let me show you a brand new truth. Narrator, we courageously step forward and free our beloved from her bindings. No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon. Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought. You wouldn't. I would.
I mean, we already essentially sacrificed ourselves last time, kind of.
A lot of strong feelings, and doesn't the world
Like, if it was
end
us or
if we don't
her,
stop
we did sacrifice ourselves, sort of. Like, we didn't kill her.
You approach the princess
Ta-da.
and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed.
It can't work. The power of love.
I can't believe it. But I guess I have to. I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh. If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back, and everyone out there would be
It's interesting he
saved.
doesn't try to make us, like, punch her, you know? Like, why do we... Because she beat us up without any weapon. But we always need the weapon.
Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the power of
Exactly.
love on our side?
That's what I was saying. Power of love.
What do we do now?
He's also seen anime. What do you want to do?
Let me guess. end the world?
No, she's not like that.
Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never
Her
felt
heart is
love
full of
in his
love.
heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection. And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
No. If you want to leave, then let's
That
leave. Let's do
sounds
that
perfect.
first.
The princess
Yay.
takes your hand, the last hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers. We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending. I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about
This
it.
is happening.
I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with. You and the princess
Yay.
walk up the stairs, hand in
Oh, she looks really
hand.
pretty in this picture.
Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this.
Well,
And
why
what
wouldn't
happens after
she?
we walk up the stairs? Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks. That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love.
Yeah, it's true. We
Enough
have true.
with
We have the
this
power
true
of love on our
nonsense.
side.
You just met
We're just
her.
gonna break our way through.
Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known.
Yeah, narrator. You don't
Are you
even have
listening
any
to this?
character
You don't
to
have
you.
to go along with the every whim
You're
of
just
that
narrator.
delusional
You
voice.
don't even have a character yourself. You're just narrating the events of
I'm
others.
just along for the ride at this point.
Open it. Can open it if we try together. Yeah. Yeah, we can try together.
Okay. Yeah.
The
let's
power
do
of
it.
love.
Like a
Let's
pair
do
of
it.
teenagers in love, you
Yeah.
and the princess place your hands on the door together.
Yeah,
Blech.
we can do it.
And the lock clicks and the door
Because of the power of
swings
love.
open. Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
I told you our love was insurmountable.
Narrator has not watched anime.
You and the princess make your way upstairs, and the blade. That's right. There's still a chance for you to do the right thing. Take the
No.
blade from the table and slay her before it's
No,
too late.
let's leave the door. Princess, back up.
You're
not
enjoying
doing
this,
that.
aren't you?
Let's leave.
You're taking every opportunity you can to
Let's
draw
leave.
out
There's
the
nothing
end of
over
the
here.
world and make
Let's
me
go.
suffer. I hate you.
I hate you too.
That's the way out. We're going to leave together, just like you wanted.
Yeah, yeah. Let's
Yes,
do
I
it.
suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room,
Yay.
opening the door to the cabin, and then you step outside.
Romantic haze. Your love will set you free. Oh, hooray.
A happy ending at last.
We did it. What should we do now?
We did it. Exactly. I don't know.
Where did everything go? Where did he go?
This will be so nice for the many-handed lady.
Oh, is he gone?
Last time we
I
gave her
hadn't
an
noticed.
awkward,
I was
ugly
too busy
amalgamation of
staring deep
dead
into
and
the
living and wounded
heart of
princesses.
eye.
This time, we're giving her such a nice
I'm
one.
Cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
It's okay.
She's cold. Quick, our
As long
feathers,
as you're
cut
happy.
them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
Wow, that's dramatic. I gave you a very good one. I gave you a good ending. Enjoy. But you didn't get the chance to make that jacket. Nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Hi, Kama. Welcome.
And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
We're just gonna approach the mirror. We've said those things before.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final.
That feeling's not actually different, buddy.
I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
Missed it. We were free and in love and happy. The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. The decay. We've withered. You've withered. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin.
I am a growing
This is so much better.
chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist. How can you stand to be a contradiction? It doesn't matter how many. It always hurts the other. We already kind of asked her about that. How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen.
I guess
not
people
to
are
look at the
contradictions too in a lot
corners
of ways.
you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
Whether doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse? What do you think of? Enough of all this pretension. You're not actually saying anything. No. See what happens when we leave the world. The worlds we leave behind. Ooh. What do you think of this vessel?
This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart.
Good, good.
Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
You know what happens to the worlds we leave
My
behind?
perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
We will know when we near our destination.
Okay. Alright, I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
A loving vessel.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
And in the basement of that cabin is the princess.
You're here to slay her.
Slay her. If
you
don't,
don't,
it will be the end of the world. Have you ever considered that I'm okay with the world ending?
Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end. I mean,
I don't know.
Maybe some people do. Like
Yeah, see?
nihilists or very, very evil people, but
Maybe I
surely
am.
you're not one of those, right?
Maybe I am one of them. Have you ever considered that?
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Oh, he didn't warn me about her lying and cheating and trying
The
everything in
interior
her
of the
power
cabin is almost
to
entirely bare.
stop us
The
from
air
slaying
is
her.
stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Now we're just going to go into the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Mm-hmm.
Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Okay, softly again.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's
Okay.
hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice
Yeah.
you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Hmm. We'll continue down the stairs.
You're still listening to reason. It would be better if you had a weapon, but you may still
not gonna
be
say
able
anything
to do
yet.
what needs to be done.
Hmm.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be of threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Well, let's talk a bit.
Okay.
What's your name?
Oh,
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
you can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Okay.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess Princess?
So is Princess your name?
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like.
I don't like how you're not answering the question.
I'm sorry, I've been down here so long I guess I've just forgotten.
Okay.
I must have a name though. Everyone has a name.
Yeah. I'm gonna name you
Okay,
Cynthia.
that's weird. She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be
I mean, she
trusted.
didn't need a name.
Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too late.
You're the first person in a while. What have you been eating or drinking? Sent here to slay you. You're supposed to end the world. What are you gonna do if I let you out of here? Down here at least for a bit. We get to know each other while I decide what to do. Yeah, we're gonna get to know each other.
Seems like a pretty good compromise.
I don't think I could bear being down here that much longer.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out. So I'm the only one who liked that idea.
I like that idea too. That's why I
One
did
way
it.
or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. It would make it easier for both of us if you'd help.
Look. I just said I want to
But
get to know
if
you first.
don't, I can promise that you'll regret that decision.
You have
I just
to
wanted
make
to
a
get
choice.
to know you.
Let's hope for
I
all
didn't
our
say I
sakes
wasn't
it's
gonna
the
let you
right
out.
one.
Lock her in the basement. Alright, we'll say we're gonna get her
Can't
out.
Be serious.
Thank you. Thank you. You won't regret this, I promise.
You're making a huge mistake. No, I think you're doing the right thing.
Yeah, the hero said we're doing the right
You
thing.
walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
Okay, this is similar
Whoever
to what
locked the
we've already
princess away
done
down
before.
here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Let's go see if they're
Okay.
upstairs. Last
I'll be
time
here.
we were like,
Good
do you have
luck.
another way? And I think, was that when she was
You
gnawing
attempt to
herself
make your
loose?
way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. Is someone else
I
here?
locked it in place. Oops, okay.
Your
Hey, let me out of
shouts
here.
and pleas are met with silence. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done. You try
By the door.
but it's locked from the outside.
Okay,
You make your way
fine.
to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yeah, they did.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before
I
raising
already
her
did
arm to her
this.
mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike,
it's
or
now,
we could
okay.
use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
We've already tried to save the princess here. What if we save
Fine.
her?
Against
There are a couple
your
other
better
options to slay her
judgment,
after
you
this,
place
so.
the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted. You
Okay.
cut into her. The
We
blade is
cut,
sharp,
she
and her limb falls.
rips
She
it
didn't
off,
so much
yep.
as utter a sound. No.
Yeah,
she
she's really
smiles
creepy.
softly as her. How is she still smart?
Thank you. Now
Let's get out of here, approach the locked
No.
door.
We won't have any of that. The stakes are as the princess. Wait, this isn't watch me.
Okay, the narrator's
What are
gonna.
you-
We're gonna warn
Stop
her.
that.
Some-
Your body lunges forward, but the stop it.
And we've already resisted, so now let's slay.
Thank you.
There's no getting through to you right now, is there? A betrayal of will is still a betrayal. You'll regret thinking of me as a helpless damsel.
She pounces on you with the same animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm. But you have a weapon. You raise the blade, digging it under her ribs, aiming directly for the heart. It's not enough to stop her. You feel her claws in your throat, then her teeth, somehow sharp enough to pull apart your flesh and sinew with ease. You collapse to the floor, your body unresponsive as your blood pools on the ground beneath you. She stares down at your ravaged form, eyes shining in the darkness, dress stained in red as her
She
blood
really
and
does look
yours
like
both seep into the
Like
fabric.
an animal with their eyes shining.
If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she can reach the outside world. It can't just end like this, right? As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The witch. Ooh, that's cool.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of
gotta
that path is a
Eat a
cabin.
granola bar while
And
we
in the
play.
basement of that cabin
My tummy's
is a
grumbling.
princess.
Oops.
You're here to slay her.
Slay her.
If you don't, it will be
the end of the world. Okay, no.
Don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Brilliant. We need to keep our cards close to our chest, and I'm not sure we can trust him.
Opportunist, huh?
You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. Did I say I'm not sure we can trust him? Slip of the tongue, bit of the old brain fog. I meant to say that we should probably head over to the cabin and slay that princess. We already know we can't trust her, so let's get on with the show.
We already asked that before. Or turn around and
You
leave.
have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Oh. So can she talk to us?
A
Fine.
warning before you go any further.
I'm getting the
She
warning
will
now.
lie,
And she will cheat.
and she
She will do
do
everything in her power to stop you from slaying
her.
her. Don't believe a word she says.
Don't worry. You can trust us to get the job done. The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost
Yeah, I don't
as if
like
by
the
accident,
roots.
just happens to resemble a room.
If there
The
were like more
floor is
dirt
damp
there,
and
it'd be
earthy,
fine, but
and the only
just the
furniture
roots
of
is
note
weird.
is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
It's a slap of mud?
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. That's because there isn't a mirror. There's the muddy shelf, the blade sitting on the muddy shelf, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. But he says there isn't one. That's got to count for something, right?
No. Hmm. I want to see how handsome I am. It doesn't really fit. We'll say it doesn't matter.
Don't
I'm like
you
trying
care
to
if we're being
figure out,
lied to?
our
If he's
character
willing to
this
lie
time.
about something as innocuous as a mirror, what else is he hiding from us? Come on now. He's pretty much in charge here. When have authority figures ever lied about anything? If there were a mirror in this cabin and we were supposed to look at it, he would have told us about it. I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? Let you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done. But there was a mirror a second ago. Well, at least we can all agree now that there's nothing to see here. Case closed. Good work, everyone.
I guess. We'll take the blade.
Take the blade from the shelf. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Well, if we're grabbing a weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind our backs. She doesn't have to know we have it. That's not actually a bad idea.
Interesting.
The door to the basement creaks open,
All the roots.
revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw waiting to swallow you up into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice skitters up from below.
Skitters.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't
This
be
is the
scared.
witch.
I probably
the name
won't
of the
bite.
chapter. Hello.
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path.
Nervous
I know
little
who
footsteps.
you are, and I remember
My
what
nervous
you've
little
done.
feetsies.
She must have you confused with someone else.
Am I a
She
cute little
seems
nervous buddy?
friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation. You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions? Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess.
It's true, we've been on these stairs for a while.
Fine. You're the boss.
Kind of getting bored of them.
Thank you. You descend the basement steps.
Oh, she's like a little
entering
hunted
the dark
animal.
room below. You can just make
Thought
out
she'd be
the
a little
shape of the
witchier.
princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are, one hand tucked away behind your back, gripping that sharp, sharp blade, no
Didn't work.
doubt.
That's no fair. How would she know that?
So, we've dropped the pretenses. Good.
You made a comment back in the woods about having been here before. Now she's acting like the two of you already know each other.
Yeah.
Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you? That's pretty
Not
sharp. How'd
here,
you figure
per
that
se.
one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. So, you really don't remember us, do you? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not
Yeah,
a
it
part
took
of
him a
it.
while
I won't waste time
this
fighting over
time.
something
Kind of
that's clearly
interesting
true.
for him to put it together.
I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her. Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy. Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Made a mistake. We all make mistakes. I'm sure you made mistakes. We've got to get you out somehow. Get the sense you're not happy with me. I died last time. You didn't. If there's anything shouldn't be trusted. Well, no. Things got messy last time. But I think there's something bigger than both of us at work. We should team up. Those chains didn't stop you last time. Why do I have a nagging feeling you're going to stab me in the back? I don't want to hurt you. But clearly there's been some broken trust. I don't trust you, not enough to free you. Fine, just leave her. I'd like to be straightforward with my intentions. I didn't care for how you treated me last time, and I think you might be, I don't know. I either want to go with team up or just saying I'm sorry. I'll say I'm sorry.
Smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the right foot.
Yeah, I feel like we should apologize
you're
first.
Sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster. If
I
you're
gotta say I'm
then
sorry.
Get me out of here. Prove it.
Okay. I think we should team up. Yeah, okay, there we go.
I suppose you didn't come into my hovel of your own accord, did you? All right. I suppose I could team up. I need a way out after all. And unfortunately, you're the only one I have.
Seems to me like she's offering a mutually beneficial arrangement. We should take it. Do you know what the word mutually means? Because it sounds to me like she's offering an arrangement that benefits her and her alone.
Well, I mean, what would benefit me? I don't even know. Okay, there's been broken trust. Take this as a gesture of my goodwill.
You can't be serious.
We made an arrangement. We're gonna work
Hold
together.
on. We should put this to a vote. The blade is one of our most valuable assets. We can't just give it to her. What if she uses it to kill us? I vote no. As do I. Abstain.
Thank you, hero.
You abstain. She's going to kill us if we give it to
No,
her.
we're teaming up. This isn't a democracy.
You're going to get everyone killed. You know that, right? But of course you do.
We're gonna team up.
Toss the blade at the princess's feet.
Here you go, princess.
She eyes it with suspicion before kneeling down to pick it up.
I wouldn't have done that. Why did you?
Trying to make you trust me.
Metal against the dirt
I'm
floor,
serious
and the
about working
chains
together.
fall from the princess's wrist. She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart. It's a shame we just gave her a weapon, because if I were her, I'd use it on us right now.
But maybe she's gonna be
Luckily
smart
for
about
us,
it.
You're not her.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we sure think alike, though.
Everyone
Promise
killed,
you
not the
that.
first time. Yeah.
Whatever you say next.
Kinda, I'm
you
pretty
better
sure
make
we're
it
gonna die
count.
one way or another. I was gonna have a feeling.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face.
What do you think happens now?
We work together. It's up to you. That's why I gave you the blade. I chose last time, and I regret it. So now it's your. I like that answer. We're both scared and we're both hurting. If one of us doesn't make a change, we'll probably kill each other forever. Do you want that? You're beautiful. I want to actually save you, and this feels like the only way to do it. Ooh, that's kind of nice. If you like someone, if you're like someone I know, you're probably going to kill me, or just remain silent. No, we'll say his first one. I like this first one. It's your turn to choose. I chose last time.
And her eyes dart away.
This is another trick. You're trying to sow doubt, but it's not going to work on me.
And then she buries the
Rude.
blade in your heart. What? No, come on, that's not right. I told you this is what she was going to do. Glee dances across her face as you fall to the ground.
I did it. I got you. You...
The princess
Yeah.
seems to tremble. Her
Don't you
smile
feel
fading
bad now?
quickly, replaced with concern. Her nervous eyes brim with tears.
Why? Why did you let me do this?
It was your choice.
But you don't have
This
the
is what
strength
you
to
chose.
respond, nor do you have the time. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 3, The Thorn.
You're on a path in the woods. She stabbed us. She
Voice of the
actually
cheated.
stabbed
Oh, we got
us.
another voice this time.
Of course she stabbed us. We gave her the blade, which, I might add, I voted against. But the whole point was that she wasn't supposed to do that. The whole point of giving her the blade was to break the cycle of violence, and she just killed us anyway. I guess it really doesn't matter if she killed us though, right? We're back here, which means that everything's fine, or fine adjacent. Maybe she won't be as keen to betray us this time.
I don't think anything's
We've
been
already
fine the
proven to her
entire
that we can
time.
change. Maybe that's all it'll take to show her that there's another way to do things. You know, maybe you're right. In which case, I suppose the only thing to do is to get back to the cabin and
She
give it
seemed
another
to regret
try.
it at the end.
Give what another try exactly? You are aware I've been
Oh, hey,
listening.
Pinkson. Welcome.
Like that changes anything. We all know the game is rigged. It doesn't even matter if she's nice this time. I'm sure he'll find a way to turn us against each other. Great. So you've obviously been here before.
Well,
since you
we'll
apparently
try.
died at least once. Twice, actually.
Twice, yeah, I was gonna say.
Sure. Twice. Then I'll spare you the little introduction I had planned. You already know about the princess, and clearly you already know that she's dangerous. So don't muck this up. It's bad.
But
enough
I
this
also
isn't
know
your
that I
first
think
time
she
through.
regrets it. She remembers what we've been through. This place is different, it keeps changing. We're going to free her. We're even now. I'm sure she understands that. But we can see what she is to say for herself when we get to the cabin. Hope you don't think I'm planning on freeing her. No. Screw the cabin. What happens if we just leave? Taking the whole loop thing in stride. No matter what happens next, seems like ours the cabin. We're even now. Yeah. That's kind of like the theme of
Yes.
what we were
Good. Playing both
going with
sides.
from last
That's
time.
what smart people do, and you're the smartest in the room.
I am. I'm super smart,
I'm not
actually.
sure it counts as playing both sides if people can hear you doing
I
it.
know I am, because of all of the testing as a child that they make you do.
Buddy, you're thinking in far too few dimensions. There's layers to doing this right, and I'm pretty sure the one making the choices gets that.
Mm-hmm.
Trust
Yeah.
in the plan.
Yeah.
Trust in
I'm
what
smart. My
plan?
plan.
The decider's plan.
I'm the
Sure,
decider.
We don't know what the plan is yet, but that's part of the whole trusting
I
thing, isn't
do
it? A
have
good leader knows how and when to keep things
a
secret.
plan.
And sometimes a good leader even knows to keep things secret from himself.
From himself, yeah, exactly.
Sure.
I'll
We'll
say,
see what she
so
has to say for
secret, if
herself,
even
but
secret
don't
from
forget that
me.
whatever she says is likely just as much lies as what he's been
But I
telling
do
us.
have a plan.
Shiki, if I were you, I'd remember
Oops,
what she's
whatever.
done. You know how dangerous she is.
Yeah,
You should
but
know that someone like her shouldn't be let loose upon
last
the
time she was
world.
just getting us back from what we did the first time. We're just gonna go to the cabin.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the base of the cabin. I think it's clear where everyone stands at this point.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I'd say everyone.
What do
You
you mean?
talking about me? I have a position. It's a good one too.
He's with the
Ignore him,
decider.
He's just talking for talking's sake. My position is the only one that matters.
He's
the
my boy.
princess is a threat to you. She's a threat to me, and most importantly, she's a threat to the world. You
Isn't
know what you
everyone a
have to
threat
do.
to everyone? Really? Narrator, you're a threat to me too. Maybe I should kill
The interior
you.
of the cabin is
Ooh.
hardly an interior at
I
all
like it.
anymore. The
Got
burned-out
flowers.
ruins merely suggest the shape of the structure that once stood here. Charred wood still reeking of ash.
Ooh, and this is one of the ones where the
But
mirror
beneath
is
it
blocking the
lies
doorway.
The fresh smell of spring growth after rain. The promise of new life in the wreckage of the old.
Oh, it's beautiful.
The only furniture of note is the crisp shell of what was
That's
once
so
a
positive.
table. A pristine... Wait, this isn't right. This is supposed to be a pristine blade.
There isn't even a blade
Wasn't
here.
it? We gave it
Oh
to
right,
her
it was the
last time.
thorns, or whatever it was called. What's
She
the name of
can't
the
still have
chapter?
it, can she?
She kept it.
Well, it's not here. And if she has it... Let me guess. You want to get all chummy with her.
I wanted to do that anyway.
As far as I see it, if it's between him and her, I say we side with the one who has the weapon.
Mm.
It's just the smart thing to do.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be so hasty. I'm sure the blade will turn up somewhere. She can't have it. That's not how this is supposed to work. Of course, we
I don't
don't
know.
get to make
What
a
do you
choice
know
the
about
blade.
this,
Every
narrator?
single time we come
We've
back here,
died twice
something has to
already, and
be
you didn't even
different.
know. I'm not sure you really know how it works. We're gonna approach the mirror.
You step forward and approach the scorched entryway leading to the basement, hesitating before you begin the descent. Might as well take a look while we can. There's nothing else to do here now that the knife has been taken from us.
Wipe
Reach
the mirror
forward
clean.
and
Oh,
wave your hand through the hollow entrance leading to the basement. What are you doing?
don't worry about it, narrator.
Figures. Well, seems like the only way to go is forward, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, that's where everything tends to be. Let's just put on a good face and have our wits about us.
Hmm.
You
I'm
step
sure
through
she'll
the
be
frame of
fine.
Scorched wood and make your
We've
way
been
into
through
the
a lot
darkness
together,
below.
me and the princess.
The stairs to the basement are covered in a fine layer of gritty ash. The air still feels warm, as if the fires that ruined this place had only recently been extinguished. Yet fresh shoots of thorny branches are already weaving themselves through the soot-covered earth of the walls around you.
Hmm.
Their spines point courteously down towards the basement, so
Courteously.
you're able to brush past their jagged points with ease,
That's so nice
at
of
least on the
them.
way down. But you don't need to think
Ah.
about the way back up just yet. That's a matter for after the world's been saved.
Uh-huh.
I'd say this feels like a trap, but
But if
you
she has
practically
the
said as
knife,
much.
then we can
Yet
kind
you
of cut our
still
way
want
through.
us to keep going. They're only thorns. I'd say getting a few scratches in exchange for the lives of everyone in existence.
That's a
is
lot of
fair trade.
scratches.
Her
A lot of
voice,
scratches.
worn down by pain and suspicion, hobbles up the stairs.
I can't get away from you, can I? You
Hmm.
betray me, I kill you, and you come back. You let me kill you, and you come back.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why you let me do that. I don't know what you want from me.
I mean it. I just want to talk. Really talk. Yeah, I just want to really
You know
talk.
how this goes. I'm down here and I can't leave. So, come down and talk. It's not like I can stop you.
Okay.
You continue down the basement stairs, brushing past the smooth edges of thorns that grow more and more plentiful as you make your way forward. You step out into what was once a vast open cavern, now overrun by briars and prickles and thistles, the space thick with hostile vegetation. At the heart of it all, encased in a tight weave of vines, is the princess, her bloody, trembling hands clutching a pristine blade.
Did you know this was going to happen to me? Are you here to watch me suffer?
No.
Are you here to laugh?
Not at all. Think would have to kill me. No, no, no. I'm not here to laugh. I'm here to free you if you'll let me. I can cut you free, but you have to give me the blade. Just reach for it now. You're in a prison of your own making. I broke our cycle of violence. If you still want to wallow in it, be my guest. Turn and leave. Ooh. I guess I don't have anything left to say to you, or fine, if you're going to be like that, I'm going to leave. I'm here to free you if you'll let me. I can cut you free, but you'll have to give me the blade. No. Yeah, this one. I'm here to free you if you'll let me. This one is like kind of mean. Like, you're in a prison of your own making. I broke the cycle of violence, so screw you that we're still here. Like, we broke the cycle of violence, but I want to also break the cycle of, like, the hostility, right? So I'm here to free you if you'll let me.
I want to trust you.
Her grip tightens on the blade.
But you're hiding something, aren't you? Why would you help me if you weren't helping yourself?
I have no choice. You're not the only one who yearns for freedom. I'm as trapped as you are. Yeah. Prison. No, yeah.
The princess clutches the blade closer to her chest.
That sounds nice. I'm so tired of the bad blood
between
us.
Let's just put it aside.
But it's hard to let it go. You've hurt me.
You've hurt me too. It's something we're
Her
both
eyes
just gonna
dart
have
away
to
from
bear.
yours for a brief moment.
Is that pain? It's not gonna go away.
And I've also hurt you.
Yeah. Can I take the blade now? Is there nothing I can say to change your mind? We'll ask her. Can I take the blade now?
Her eyes briefly meet yours, then dart back to the floor. She hangs her head in resignation.
Okay.
Okay. Reach for the blade.
You reach towards her bloodied hands, laying your palm on her trembling fingers. For a moment, she clutches it even tighter.
It's okay, you can let it go.
White with the effort.
Let it go.
But then the tension fades.
Let the pain go.
Her grip finally loosens and she allows you to take the weapon. You carefully pull it free from the thorns, though they scrape at your skin, leaving red trickles of fresh blood all along your arms.
I'll be damned. She really gave it to us.
It feels like it's been so long since we've held real power in our hands. I wonder what we should do with it.
Stab her.
We free her,
No.
obviously.
Yeah.
It's the right thing to do.
I want to free her.
I think you're right. She's as much a victim in all of this as we've been. Besides, it would really stick it to him to free her. Or, hear me out, we slay her. Right here, right now. She's never been so helpless, and if we don't take advantage of that, we may never get another chance.
But I don't like killing her when she's
That
helpless.
sounds like a splendid idea. You should listen to him.
No.
We've all said our piece. Now it's time to make our move.
It's 2 against 1. It's 2 against 2.
You don't count.
You don't count. And why shouldn't he count?
Because he's not a
Because he's
voice.
clearly
He's
not
the
one of
narrator.
us.
Yeah.
That doesn't matter. He's been with us the whole time. He should get a say.
I don't think so.
So, did you mean it? Or was I a fool to hand my life to you?
And by the way, then it's 2 against 2, but I am the decider, so I still get to decide. You're on your own. Ooh, we're gonna cut her free.
What a good idea. Let's cut her free. Oh, so you're suddenly
Yeah, that wasn't
free
what you
her.
were saying.
You can't just switch sides as soon as we make a decision. I can do whatever I want, and I believe with my whole heart that this is the right course of action. Let's free this princess.
Yeah.
Even if he'll stick a knife in our back as soon as he has the opportunity, it's still better to have him nominally on our side. At least that gets see.
I shut him up
We're
for a
all
while.
friends here, united in our actions and intentions. Yeah, united.
Sure.
But the other one has a point. If it keeps you quiet, sure. We're all friends.
Yeah.
You take the blade to the thorny vines imprisoning the princess, and she flinches, relaxing only slightly as the blade slices into the thick vegetation rather than her arm. And she flinches again as the last of the vines is cut away, as if, after all of that, she's still expecting you to turn on her and stab her in the heart.
No.
But you're not going to do that, are you?
No.
Still, all it would take is a single slip of the blade.
No.
Is that really all you've got, threatening us with an accidental misstep? I expected more from you. Our blade didn't even waver when he said that. Yeah, you're right, he's a bit of a nobody, isn't he? Good thing I've been on your side of all this since the beginning.
Uh-huh. Sure you have.
The princess falls into your arms, tears streaking down her
Oh,
cheeks.
opportunist.
I can't believe you're making me describe this.
I like the storylines that have 3 chapters. Because you get to, like, know the... Obviously you know the hero voice, but the other voice, that, like, second voice, you get to know better. Voice of the cheated, we didn't get to know. But voice of the opportunist, we've had a little while to get to know. And I like that.
You actually meant it. You rescued me.
Yeah, we did. Of course I did. She really hates people who put us here. I'll say of course I did.
She smiles, her hand slipping into yours, and the two of you rush to the basement stairs.
But we have to go up all those thorns.
Shameful,
but we have the
really,
knife.
that the same thorns that so graciously allowed you downstairs are now blocking your only way out. You're getting desperate, aren't you? Even more proof that you can't actually do anything to stop us. We cut through those other vines just fine. They're only thorns. I'm not afraid of getting a few scrapes. I'm not even sure we need to do any cutting. We can just move them out of the way. What a pathetic showing, really.
A few pointy sticks.
We can just move them out of the way? Wow.
We're meant for so much more than this.
Yeah. Step into thorns. Or cut the thorns. Ooh, Step into the thorns.
As you step into the thorns covering the basement stairs, they yield. Both you and the princess ascend the stairs without obstacle. This is unacceptable. The second you step out of this cabin with her, the world ends.
Step is a power move. Yep.
What did the world ever do to you to deserve this?
Trying to go... I always like the more dramatic thing. Like, whatever is more dramatic, I kind of...
It feels
I need to be a good
so
story.
to hear you say that you're admitting you've lost, and we've bested you at your own game at last. I don't care what happens now. That's all I've wanted.
Yeah.
You and the princess hesitate at the cabin door.
Yep,
This
we
is
like the
your
drama.
last chance.
Dramatic.
We've already made our decision.
We're finally leaving here together, aren't we?
Yeah.
And all we had to do was trust each other. It wasn't easy, but I'm glad we finally could.
Yeah. Step into your freedom. Let's go.
Hands
Turning over a
clasped,
new leaf.
The two of you open the door and step out into a new day. You irredeemable murderers.
To be such a troll time to stab, it would.
What do we do now? Where's everything going? Why is it so cold?
Just do it. If I mean, we could have stabbed back there too. Would have been a pretty good troll move, I feel like. But you do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go?
Should we try and find her?
You say that every
There's
time,
that
Hero.
mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Say that every time, Hero. Say it every time. We're just gonna approach the mirror. We've said those two. You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to do something to us. I can feel it. If they think it's bad, I'm with them.
Of course you are. The voices feel small, distant, as you approach. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. The remains. You've unraveled. You've unraveled. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there?
No. Do you know? Do you want to tell me? There's trees and stars, and there are people, I think. At least there are supposed to be people. Do you think that anything real is out there? Do you think that we're real? When you awaken. I like the stars and people one. Trees and stars.
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on
Yeah,
a
I get
winter's
it.
day. They are not like us. They do not last.
Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think we're real?
We are real.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot
Not like
exist
us.
on its
Yeah.
own. And because of that, nothing can't
Are
exist.
we the same thing, though? Okay, I don't know what you meant by that. Yeah, okay, nothing can exist. Exactly. Actually, I hate nothingness. That's like my biggest fear. Do you know what's gonna happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
No. Because that's not what causes you to wake up. What causes you to wake up is, I don't know, but what? Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one yearns for connection she feels she doesn't deserve. Even when shown compassion, she hid herself away. She will make for a cautious heart. Do not mourn her. She isn't alone anymore.
Good. She's with some other hearts that are good. Have the vessels. Yeah, it's asked about the narrator.
No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
I don't know. He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. He does. I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him. Gotta find him, huh? And when I find him, you and I are finally gonna have answers. He does. And when I find him, I'm going to kill him. He does. But you're going to keep that to yourself. Oh, okay. I'm going to keep. Okay. And I'm not going to tell her. No, I'll tell her. I don't know. I have no plans on finding him. So we'll just say I know it for a fact.
I am on the cusp of my awakening. Perhaps you are on the cusp of yours.
Oh. How many more vessels do I need to bring you? One.
Whatever you bring me next will be enough. And then gravity will pull the others back to me.
Oh.
I will be singular. A final multitude.
If this is the last time, is there anything you would like me to bring you?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
Okay. This is the last stage for your completion, then I'm not going back. I'll just stay here forever if I have to. What if we say this?
You have already chosen to walk along this path, and we both know you will see it to completion. But if you need more time, then I will wait with you.
There is no waiting forever. Or wait forever. There is no waiting forever. Fine. I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
Okay. Everything goes dark and you die. A thorny vessel. The hero and the princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end,
of that path is a cabin.
And in the basement
of that cabin
is a
princess. Yep, R.I.P. the old us.
You're here to slay her.
Slay her.
If you
don't, it will be the end of the world. We're just gonna go to the cabin. We're not even gonna say anything.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not gonna go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Let's see to the cabin. How many loops are we in? I think this is either the fourth or fifth one.
Entirely bare. The air is stale and musty.
We did the first one, whatever that one was. We did like the demon one. We did the one where she was conjoined. We did the romance one, then the thorny one, and this is our fifth.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I'll take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
There's no descriptors. Were there descriptors before, even in the first round?
She sounds dangerous.
Oh, maybe this was just like the first time we did it.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Hey, I think I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world? Focus on the task at hand.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
I haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
No, it's not very becoming. We'll drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an
That's actually what I want to do. I want to take the blade down here and drop it. I kind of wanted to do that last time too, but it didn't it didn't work out like that.
Thank you.
I just wanted, that was my goal, was to, what happens if I bring the blade down here and at some point in the conversation, drop it. That was my goal.
Against your better judgment,
I think should hydrate reading.
you step
Yeah.
forward to speak with the princess face to face. Unarmed.
Unarmed. Yep.
We'll be fine.
Mhm.
I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor.
If she betrays us
We're
when
going to
we're
need
vulnerable,
it.
maybe. As
So
long as
here we
it makes for
are.
a good ending.
What an awkward start to a relationship.
Yeah, it's a pretty awkward relationship. Are you coming on? Yeah, let's go with that one. That sounds
Don't jump
fun.
to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
Okay, fair enough. Go here. So you're gonna end the world. What do you have to say about that? What's your name? How long have you been down here? You know why I'm here to kill you. How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
I mean, she might not know how long. What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
What answer is she going to give this time?
You can address me as your Royal Highness. Or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
We don't get princess as a romancer part 2. Yeah.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
Do you know why I'm here to kill you?
Do you?
Sort of. I know what I've been told. Whether or not I believe it is an entirely different matter.
So, you're not going to share? How pointless. If you want to talk, I'll talk. But this isn't
the first
talking.
What first one? Oh, the romancer, yeah. How would I get you out of here? Okay, well, we'll say, people say that you're going to end the world. Well, what do you have to say
Don't
about
just
it?
tell her that.
Is that why they threw me down here?
That's what
But
they
I
said.
don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
I like it too. I think.
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen the world we're actually in, so...
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to
Like,
a wall?
if she's been
Have
down
they
here
told
for a
you why
really
I'm
long
allegedly
time...
So dangerous?
Yeah, like if they put her, if she's been here for a really long time, whoever threw her down here, like, that was ages ago. So, how do they know she's going to end the world? Like, because they're not around anymore, are they? What are you going to do if I let you out of here? I was hoping you'd tell me. No, but I'm sure they have their reasons for keeping it secret. No, and if I'm being honest, I'm more inclined to trust you than I'm inclined to trust them. Yeah, we'll say that.
Sooner or later, you'll understand that I have your best interests at heart.
Narrator, you don't really seem like
Hopefully
that. I don't trust you.
How sweet. Now be a pal and help me get out of here, would you? We could figure out how to deal with them after I'm free.
Slay the princess. Actually, I've changed my mind. A few more questions before I decide what to do.
Fine. What do you want to know?
You're the one that wanted to talk. How would I get you out of here?
You can't.
Apparently.
Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then.
No.
I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't, well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of
This
the
is like the
blade.
first time.
She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting.
Right?
Right? She is. I'm sure of it.
Okay, we've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
You locked away down here, or I'm gonna get you. I guess I'll get you out of here.
You have to be kidding. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended...
Yeah, they're not up in the cabin. Okay. You have any other ideas besides
That would be
cutting you
fine.
out?
I can lose an arm.
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out.
Yeah, okay.
Anything to... You attempt to make your way out of the... Is someone else
A
here?
lot. Sliding.
You
try the door.
You're here to slip.
Doesn't work.
Your shouts,
Shout,
I'll
shout.
repeat my...
Nope, no one. Run to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way back to the bottom. Easier for
everyone. Okay, blah, blah, blah.
I
I've
heard
already
the
read
door
this.
slam. They locked you down here too.
Yeah,
The
they locked me
knife.
down here.
Pick it up and
You won't like what happens if you do that.
If I save her, then he just, like, takes over. But what if I don't warn her? What if I kill her at the first? 'Cause I could slay her now. Let's save her.
You cut. The blade is sharp.
Yep,
You didn't so much as
She's
free
cutting.
from how
Whoosh,
is she
whoosh.
Thank you.
Okay. And now he's gonna.
No, we won't have any. As the print. Wait, watch me.
And we've already warned her before. We've also already slain her. Wait, it's still letting me do. Hold on. Okay, save. Yeah, sure. Okay, return. Warn her.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little
Your body.
Okay,
lunged.
yeah.
Stop.
Resist. We already did this. Oh, is it just letting us do this again? Okay, never mind. I kind of want to load. I want to load this again. Yes. We'll just slay her here.
You bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Finally, okay?
Yeah.
There's no going back now. Though the blade left a deep gash in her shoulder, she barely so much as flinches, turning around to stare at you incredulously.
Are you serious? I don't know what came over you, but if we're doing this, I guess I'll have to kill you. Do you think I need both of my arms to do that? I can beat you to death with one. But I don't have to tell you that. I'll go ahead and show you.
What if we just give up?
As the blade falls from your trembling hands, the princess rears back, readying a bone-shattering haymaker. You fall to your knees, barely able to process the ringing in your ears before she hits you again. Every blow is as punishing
Oh,
as the
this is the
first.
same as before.
You feel bones shatter with every impact, unknown ruptures blossoming with blood somewhere inside of you. If we're lucky, the wound you manage to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place.
Yeah.
Oh,
Blah, blah.
too
Okay.
weak to even try fighting back. How disappointing.
She places a confident heel on your chest and pushes you down to the ground. Her knee falls to your throat, your windpipe crushed beneath a weight you didn't think her slight form could possibly possess. It can't just end like this, right? I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Okay. Chapter 2, the tower. Interesting, interesting.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end,
And at the end of that path
is a cabin.
is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin
is
the princess.
You're here
Here
to
to slay her.
If you don't,
it will be the end of the world. She's gonna kill me again.
Again? People don't die twice. You haven't even met the princess, and I hardly think she'd be capable of killing someone as skilled and courageous as yourself. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Wasn't super skilled and courageous last time.
You know I can hear you, right?
Who's the other voice? Who's the other voice?
To keep secrets from.
Voice of the coward?
What does it matter?
Broken.
What he knows?
Okay.
There's nothing we can do to stop her. She's just going to kill us again. She is not going to kill you unless you let her. But slaying the princess and saving the world is going to be much more difficult than it has to be if you spend the whole time second-guessing yourself.
Proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you
Before you go any further.
She will
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
We might as well just pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending we're capable of
Pledge
doing
ourselves
anything
to
in this
her.
situation.
Ooh.
She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us. Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge?
Interesting angle, though. Let's listen to him. Yeah. I
just
want
being
to. Let's hear him
realistic.
out. Let's hear him out. Let's let him cook.
You're being annoying.
What's the voice of the broken?
Just
Let's hear what he's
ignore
got.
her
Let's hear him
bickering.
out.
Whatever you
I want to hear this.
Pledge yourself to her.
Yeah, I don't know.
Can't stress enough how
That sounds pretty
absolutely
dramatic.
Catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included. I agree. If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her.
My
but
lady,
if he's
we
telling
are
the
at
truth,
your
we
beck
shouldn't
and
just
call.
hand her the world on a silver platter. Rescue her? Given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between rescuing her and pledging yourself to her. Either would be terrible. So please try to ignore both of those knuckleheads and focus on saving the world. Let's not make this harder than it has to be.
Proceed to the cabin.
I guess I don't have a say.
I have no other choice either, so don't worry, Broken.
The interior of the cabin is larger
Ooh.
and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
We are so tiny.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Why do we feel so small? We don't feel small. We are small.
Let's approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall.
I like the
It's a
music.
mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. We should count ourselves lucky. Some things are better left unseen.
We're
No
not going to
blade
take the
this time.
blade.
Yeah. Maybe she'll be more receptive if we're unarmed.
Yeah.
Blade.
Oh no, what did it
no
say?
Blade. It doesn't matter.
Oh, I guess that's what he said.
The door
Okay.
to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts
so
up
tiny.
from below. For a moment, you
Oh.
almost feel at ease. This is actually kind of nice. It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her
Yeah.
booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Of course it is.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
You weren't
She's like
kidding when you said
Galadriel.
It was booming. She wasn't like this last time. You shouldn't have come down here unarmed. We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her. Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago, you were going on about how pointless everything was.
We're
Now
gonna
you
pledge
want
ourselves to
go
her.
down there. It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
Let's go.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond. The princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall. The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to
Wow.
resist her.
We should definitely pledge ourselves to her.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants. I see your hands are empty. You've already given up, haven't you? You aren't even
We
going
have.
to try and kill me.
No.
How sweet.
You're
And more
scary.
than a little disappointing.
She's disappointed in us?
Oh no, he sounds so sad.
Kneel.
We're gonna pledge ourselves to her.
On her command, you fall to the floor, knees painfully connecting with hard stone.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk? The last time we met, you told me I was destined to end the world. That thought wrapped itself around my heart. It has pulled at me since the moment I squeezed the life out of your broken lungs.
Sorry we gave you that idea.
I could feel its fundamental truth awaken me.
Oops.
The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new. And the world as it is now is overdue for alterations.
Maybe.
It's time for me to seize my destiny. And you, little bird, will help me seize it.
Is that my destiny? Do I have a
Well,
destiny
that gives away
too?
the game, doesn't it? It certainly does. And beyond that, it more than lends credence to our conversation in the woods. I don't love the thought that in some other reality you failed to destroy her, but what's done is done.
Glad you
I
believe
can
now,
only hope
narrator.
it helped you learn a valuable lesson. You are the only one who can deal with
Yeah,
her.
that way I should just give
And
up.
if you don't, well, she's let you know what will happen, hasn't she? Then you shouldn't have trusted us with her destruction. She is inevitable. Can't you feel it? He's being melodramatic, but he's not exactly wrong, is he? What are we supposed to do to stop her? Okay, first things first, you're going to have to stuff those pessimistic thoughts someplace far, far away and commit yourself to what needs to be done. The stakes of the situation should be perfectly clear to everyone now. If you're going to save the world, you have to have faith that you can pull this off. You can't win a battle that you've already lost in your mind.
I'm not gonna... Okay. What would you have me do? What do you have planned? Just because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you actually have to. You can be whatever you want to be. Questions. What happened to you after I died? Alright, we're gonna pledge ourselves to her.
Your
That's what
will
that
was
says.
So easily broken.
I am at your
that
command.
Magnificent.
Yes, you're very
All
magnificent.
you need to do now is break my chains.
How?
If this is what you want, then I guess there's not much else for me to say. No, you can't just give in to her, not when the stakes are so high, not when you're so close. I won't let you do this.
There's still something in the way. A greasy
Ew.
film inside
I don't want a
of
greasy
you
film
where
inside
it
of me.
doesn't
That sounds
belong.
gross.
Trying to conceal
It's a
you
narrator,
from
isn't it?
me.
Get him out. Get him out.
Is that a person? No, it used to be a person.
It used to be a
It's
person.
something different now.
Interesting.
An echo.
Is she talking about you? That's impossible.
Yeah,
She's not
narrator.
supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you? A shriveling little worm.
I'm small,
stretched beyond
narrator.
its
You're even
limits,
smaller.
Trying to control things that it can't understand.
Mm-hmm.
No. What are you
Narrator, this
talking
isn't
about?
about you. It's about me and
I
her.
don't care what you are.
Get out
You're
of it.
Mine.
Yeah. Get him
Rise,
out.
my little bird.
Thank you, princess.
Without hesitation, you're brought to your feet.
Break my chains.
And how are we supposed to do that? We don't even have a weapon. All you need to do is believe it's been done.
Have to. It's over. I'm sorry. What? Have to what? We'll break her chains.
Her chains
There you
shatter,
go.
and the cuff falls from her wrist. She is loose, and the end is upon us.
Ooh, that's interesting. That's interesting. So she's like controlling his words, but he still said that she is loose, and she said, "I am free." So the narrator is still there. Because he didn't choose to say free, he said loose.
What a good disciple you are. Come, it's time for us to leave.
Look, it's like she's holding me in her hand. Look. Take her hand. Your obedient servant. Pledge your loyalty to your better. Let's go. But you do not take her hand, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now? What
I don't think I've ever picked that one.
Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now. This is what we all deserve, isn't it?
Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Whoosh whoosh. You are nothing at all. Oh. There's like a raven thing. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze, and then you see it. A figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
The narrator. A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you. What are you? Are you something like me? If you're not me, then what are you? So many questions for you. Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that? I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions? Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks. Are you a part of me, or are you something else? You're the one who wanted me to slay the princess. Why? I've met you many times. Have you been the same all along? I wasn't supposed to see all this, was I? What is this place? Where are we? Or destroy the mirror. Have you been the same all along?
I haven't, and that's by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon, and then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Do you have anything to say for yourself for all this hubris? After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live? If you're not me, then what are you?
I am an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all.
That's what she said.
I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Right, every time I ask a question. Every time I ask you something, it's like
I'm
a
aware.
piece of you breaks.
And if I were you, I'd be more precious about your time.
What is my true identity? Oh, there's more down here. Oh, okay. The looping. So many of the times I met you, you denied it as being a possibility. Why'd you lie? If you made me, then what am I? What is the princess? Did you make her too? People out there beyond the walls of the construct, do they know what this is? What is my true identity? What is the princess?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. This isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save
everyone
everyone.
perceives her differently.
You were made to do this.
And you are an echo. You are the mirror.
Have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
You like to live in a world without her? Ooh, okay. If I destroy her, won't I be alone? Why do you want me to destroy the concept of transformation? Worse without her. Would we like to live in a world without her? How did you die? Why did you make her a princess? Why is she a princess? Yeah, okay. How am I supposed to destroy an abstract concept? What if neither of us leave this place? What is my true identity?
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
I'm a god! I need to rid the world of death. Who cares about dying? I've died plenty of times. Pretty sure death is good, actually. Important, even. Why'd you want to rid the world of death? How did you die? Are you a god, or were you a god? How did you die?
I killed myself. It had to be done, really. None of this would have worked if I was still alive. Nobody living could know about her.
I always knew I was special. Yeah, I want to say that.
You are special.
I am special.
Unique, even. And you still have a task that you need to do. And only you can do it.
That wasn't even a question, though. Capable. If she's capable of becoming whatever people believe her to be, can't I just will her into something small? Whatever, you know, you want me to do, why would I'm pretty sure death is good, actually. Important, even. Why would you want to rid the world of death? I will say this one.
That's your belief. There's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you can't grasp the abject horror of dying. I hate how this like breaks off so many more questions every time I say something. But I've died plenty of times. Apparently not. Why did you make her a princess? Make her a princess, but I wove the idea of her into something your scattered mind could fathom. You chose for that something to be a princess.
Okay. What's the word? Anyone know about us? Nervous leaves this place. Do they know? Died plenty of times. Okay. If I destroy her, won't I be alone?
You will, but it will all be worth it.
Why? Death of the author. I ran out of questions. Oh no, I wanted to say that if he did this, it's been torture. I think you're out of time. I'm not going to slay her. And I want you to know that before you die for good. Rest easy. I'm not going to destroy her. Ooh. Haven't decided what to do yet. Ooh. Say nothing and watch him end. We're going to say nothing and just watch him end. We will witness his death. The one who tried to get rid of death. I guess we're not even watching him die. We're watching him end. The end of an echo.
I've said my piece, and my time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. The narrator was right. You are the Long Quiet, a vast and nascent god, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. A dominant vessel. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. Earthquake. Ooh. Okay. Uh-huh. Ooh.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
I've missed you too. Ooh. Do you know about the Echo? I don't care about him. He's done now. I'm the Long Quiet, but I don't really know what that means. That's true too, but we're gonna say that we missed her, because that's just polite. She unfurls an endless cascade of smiles in response, and then patiently waits for you to continue. Okay, now I can say. I'm the Long Quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the Shifting Mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it?
Excuse me. Always reacting, passive player, rude.
When the Echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes.
Makes sense. That's what, like in tarot, the death card doesn't actually mean death. It just means change and transformation. So a lot of people play it, like, especially since it's like Halloween time, and if anyone, like, you know, is trying to be spooky and, like, you know, trying to contact spirits with tarot cards, and like they'll, you know, because a lot of times it's, you know, rigged and fake, and they'll pull death and they'll be like, oh no, it's death. That just means change and transformation. That's all it means.
So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
This would be an interesting question if I had shared my lore. There's so many stories left unfinished. Can we really just leave? Don't you have a say in all of this? Why is this all falling on me? Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions, and I need answers before I can make a choice. If I let you out, an entire world ends for good. I can't do that. If you were always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Okay. There has to be another way. This can't just come down to me either destroying you or letting you out. I won't do it. Slay the princess. Oh. That's tempting. That's tempting. Can we save it there? Because I kind of, like, part of me wants to just do that. I think it's time for us to leave this place, but I don't know how to leave or where to go. There are so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave? Let's say that.
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end. Pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us. Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words.
I did the ones that I think it's time for us to leave, but I don't know how. Free yourself. You fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here, except for her, is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonized tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides at infinite angles. You push back, and strain against it. But it does not yield.
I love you.
Take her hand. All at once, the unyielding tension breaks. You are free, and she is with you.
It's magnificent.
It's grass growing. There are no words, no thoughts to describe absolute reality. Something that simply is. We're not going to say what happens now. We're going to step into the infinite. We're going to be confident. You and she step forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contains 1,000 more. You exist, and you are aware, just as you have always been, and just as you always will be. Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone, and the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. There are no endings, only new beginnings. Yay. But I want to go back and try the ending where we slay her, because that just feels that's the time to go for it, right? That's the time to slay the princess. Ooh, this guitar right here. That was good. Oh, whoa! Look at all the Patreon alpha testers. Yeah. Wow. Look at all the people. Finish the game. The good ending doesn't count. Okay. Oh, oops. Oh, okay. Return to the main menu. Okay, we're gonna load game from where we left off here. Okay. What happens if we just slay the princess?
Violence has always been our language, hasn't it?
Done exactly as the narrator asked once. You did it the first time.
Then
Oh,
so be it.
I think I did pretty close. I asked some questions though.
You are nothing. A black hole of self-loathing fed by the matter of your restless thoughts. A dog blind to its leash. But there is no light without the dark. When I proclaimed my godhood and offered you a place at my side, you gladly became the instrument of my new creation. Only with both of us is there a future to look towards. It is hope that carves meaning into being.
Explore. Address this vessel's statement directly. Appeal to your shared humanity. You speak about life and death and change and stagnation. But that isn't what any of this has been about. Reject her authority. You've done nothing but lecture me since the minute I got here. Argue your independence. You act as though the world can't exist without you, but I've existed without you. Reject her perspective. I won't engage with violence. Or remain silent. Ooh. Argue my independence. I kind of want to reject her perspective. But I won't engage with violence. I don't know what that means. Like, weren't we trying to kill her? But she is, like, shifting perspectives, right? So that's kind of why I want to reject her perspective, just for the sake of it.
The flow of everything between us. Do not deny what we are, and do not color our conflict with fear. A thought is a vine, and some thoughts nurture thorns that bleed the soul, and endless growth that blots your vision and strangles your trust. When I succumbed to myself, you patiently stood by me and cut the thistles that rooted in my skin.
It'd be really interesting if those options on the side that I just had, you know, to choose from, the like perspective and shared humanity, those ones, if those are all based on the different vessels we gave her. If like each possible vessel you could provide to her throughout the game gives you a different option there. That would be really interesting. I don't know if that's the case, but that'd be really cool.
Your compassion is what freed us both. But compassion is a thing that must be nurtured. And you cannot nurture that which cannot change.
Yeah, the one with the thorns and the vines, that was probably my favorite version of the story. Continue. Stop the fight early and surrender. No, continue to reject her perspective. No matter how I feel, death, suffering, and oblivion shouldn't fall on others. If we are able to transcend death, then we are responsible for those it holds captive. Yeah, we're gonna continue the perspective.
The saw horrors because his eyes were closed. The majesty of being extends beyond any single perspective.
Your left hand drives a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? But the stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that desire
Oh, this
free.
is the one.
You lifting me, and me lifting you. Forever and ever and ever. Consumed by true belief, there was nothing that could hold us back.
Continue to reject her perspective. Suffering born in delusion is still suffering. It doesn't matter what we are now. We hurt each other, and we shouldn't have done that. We cannot let a world be spun out of that pain.
Their suffering is born of their own delusion.
My masses mob you. There is no beginning to them, and there is no end. And there is no end. There is only the flood of
There is
bodies.
only the
In
flood
every
of
moment
bodies.
you hold every possible sensation
Every
at
moment
once,
you
and
hold
then you
every
hold them all
possible
again.
sensation
Oh, so this
at
is appealing to
once.
so
And
each
then
one
you
appeals
hold
to a
them all
different.
again.
Okay, so so we went perspective every time, but still every response from her is one of the different vessels that we did.
But in the end,
Yeah, okay.
you reflected it back at me. For a
Because I was
brief
like, the first time she
moment,
talked
both
about the
of us
vines, and the
were
next one was the
everything.
princess that we fell in love with. This is the deformed one. So we're going back. So the next one will be the first one that the first vessel we gave her.
We can weave a beautiful and endless song.
Continue to reject her perspective. You reject the suffering of material reality, and yet you cling to its framework for meaning. We can be better than this.
I reject the narrow view of impermanence. I cling to nothing. There is no better us for us to be than us. We are reality itself.
I crush you. I bleed you. I grind you to paste.
Alright, this is
My
the demon
scars
one.
are a memory of what you used to be to me. I want those feelings back. You run, but you do not run away. You take me somewhere new, somewhere we can dance like we used to. But I could not follow your steps. There was no better gift for me than the gift of defeat. You showed me how much more I could be. We made each other better. To have no challenges to fade into nothing. A life without obstacles is no life at all.
One last time, reject her perspective. You claim your destruction would steal meaning from existence, but if my actions can make existence worse, then there must be actions that can make it better. Perfection implies finality, and nothing is final.
There has never been finality. There is only the unending transformation of my multitudes. But to destroy me is to bring everything to a stop. It is only then that you will have an ending. And that ending is nothingness.
As the clash between you abates, the princess withdraws, trembling.
You are unmovable. Is it by the design of our conflict that I cannot win? Or are you just that fervent in how you cling to delusion?
Very fervent.
Are you so desperate to destroy me that you've grown blind to the heavenly beauty of our reality?
I'm just doing the thing that's the most dramatic.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. You cannot remove something without removing
I am the law of
relations
quiet,
which
and
define
I
it.
am constant.
To destroy what you perceive as evil is to damn everything you perceive as good. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
We're back in the basement. Or it's easy to believe in the things you believe in when you get to sit above it all. What do you think happens if we leave here? Okay, I'm ready to go. But how do we leave? Slay the princess. Yeah, we gotta slay the princess. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you. I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. It can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you free now. You are cruelty itself, and I cannot let you exist. It's a bit much. I have to fight for a better world. I'm so sorry. I can't let that happen. I can't let everything die. This perspective thing is good, but a game is called Slay the Princess. So, I can't let everything die.
Then destroy me if you're able. But I will not coddle you in my final moments. I will not yield to your delusion without a vicious struggle.
You don't have to face her alone.
The voice of the hero. Which hero are you? No idea how good it is to hear you. I can do this alone. Where's everyone else? How are you supposed to help? I thought voices weren't allowed here. I thought you died whenever I looked in the mirror. Say nothing. No, we're gonna say you have no idea how good it is to hear you. I'm so happy to hear you.
That mirror was gonna kill me. I'm genuinely surprised you missed me. But we don't have to get into all that.
Okay.
I'm here now.
Thank you, hero. Is everyone else here too? Is this like that episode of is this the episode of Sailor Moon?
Seems like you've been doing
You
all
know,
right on your own. But
the end?
I don't
Are
think
they
you
all
can
gonna
strike
come
a
back?
decisive blow from out here.
And like blast Queen Beryl off? Is that what's gonna happen?
There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there.
We can sing the power of
Take you
love.
to her heart.
And take you to her heart.
To
Ooh.
resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
Mm-hmm. Ready? No. I can do this out here on my own. Say nothing. No, I'm ready. We're gonna take. I can do this on my own. No, but I really appreciate
Then
him
let's
being
go.
here. Okay. What now?
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it?
Look at all the women outside.
Do you need me to describe things?
No, you're good. Thank you. I'd like that for old time's sake. Is it just you and me? Did anyone else make it to the cabin? Is the narrator really gonna take the blade and enter the basement? We're gonna say, is it just you and me?
It's just us. I think
Just
the rest
us,
of them
huh?
are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
Hmm. Well, what happens if we kill her? Are they gone too? I liked them. I like broken and smitten and cheated and stubborn. And I think I'm forgetting someone. That one must not have been very interesting. No, the contrarian and the opportunist. How could I forget the opportunist? Okay, okay, yeah, because there were 7 of them. Because I think, Marshall stands could describe the cabin for old time's sake. Oh no, okay, the narrator really gone. Let's ask him to describe it.
Of course.
Yay.
The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much here, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows.
You did a great
There's
job.
no mirror, either. I think you broke it.
Yeah, that was the
And
narrator.
I know I've already mentioned it, but if we want to see this through, we're gonna need that blade.
Mm-hmm. Take the blade.
That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more options than not.
Makes sense. Enter the basement. I don't really care about the narrator. Screw him.
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
Yeah, it was. You said it sounded dangerous.
We both know why you're here. You don't have to draw it out for my sake.
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing.
Yeah.
Only she didn't know us.
Mm.
And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you are, knife in hand. That sight brings me back. You're going to do it then, aren't you? You're really going to kill me.
Yes.
You'll have all of eternity to yourself after this. Why don't we chat a little before I go?
No. Slay the princess.
So this is it then. Let's see this
We've
through.
talked a lot.
So, that's how it is.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever world you want to build without me, I hope it works out. Despite our differences, I've always loved you.
Mm-hmm.
And I wish you nothing but the best.
You blink, and the princess is gone. All you have left of her is a small, melancholic weight that sits at the borders of your heart. Whatever action brought you and the princess into being was rough and jagged and left each of you with a piece of the other. By destroying her once and for all, you also destroyed a part of yourself. But the world hasn't ended. Things continue on.
She's gone. And I don't think she's coming back.
No, she's not. A small part of us. A small part of her is with us. No, she's not. Yeah,
Then
we'll
we
say
did
that.
what we set out to do. Come on, let's get going. We don't need to linger down here anymore.
Leave the cabin. You leave the basement behind. Then the stairs. And then you leave the cabin itself.
It's quiet here.
The path and the woods outside are an empty canvas. But there is even more to see beyond this place. The fruits of your labor, a world free from death. Set yourself free. The body of an ancient creature stirs within its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonizing tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
He's gone. She's gone. No one is left to trap us here but us.
Open your heart and bear witness to your new kingdom. All at once, the unyielding tension gives way. And then the shattering. You are free, and before you lies the endless expanse of absolute reality. A new absolute reality, one forged by your will and by a long and arduous cycle of bloodshed that has stained your hands countless times over. But there will be no more bloodshed in this new world.
You thought we'd be gone.
Yay! It's
Thought
the
you could
guys!
taunt us with death. We never left.
Oh, the hunted! Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, I forgot about you.
Else. But we don't need to be quiet any longer.
Oh, yay,
We're
thank
the
you.
house now. We get to make the rules. And I'm not sure you'll like those new rules.
Oh, shush you.
Slaying our beloved and threatening us with damnation.
No, I like you
There's
guys.
no good ending for you.
No.
You
Hero,
all
come
need to
on.
lighten up.
I
Telling
asked
us we
about
were going
them.
to die was funny.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you,
I'm
contrarian.
not sure they agree with you. Voices get around. Knives out, boys. It's time
No, opportunist. Come on. We're buds. You're one of my favorites. A new and unending dawn, and everyone hates you. Oh. Well, the hero was my friend. Okay, that was fun. Alright, let's see what, oh, speaking of seeing the name Amanda there, Amanda the Adventurer, I thought that game would come out in October, but it hasn't. It's like still supposed to come out this year, but not. It feels like a lot of like spooky games and horror games come out in November, and I'm assuming it's because everyone wanted to have them come out in October, but they're just not ready yet. Which means everyone should always aim for a little earlier so they can just sit on it for a little while, just in case. Is there an option where I can like see like what endings I've collected? That'd be nice. Okay. Looks like there's not. Okay. Well then. We'll quit. We'll quit and then switch over here. Yeah, that was fun. That was fun. I enjoyed it. I might play that again at some point in the future, not probably in like, the near future, but maybe farther down the line, maybe, like by next spring or summer or something at some point. If I want like a more chill spooky Saturday sort of stream. Um just to check out the other stories because there are a lot, right? Let me pull up here. We got 21 out of 97 achievement. Actually, let's see here. I want to see the achievements. Okay. So let's see the different vessels. How many people have done these different vessels? 40% have done a dominant vessel. 31 have done a thorny vessel. 59 have done loving vessel. And 27% have done a tunneling vessel. That's the one with I think the different I think the one with the like everything kind of conglomerated together, I think maybe. Or no, that was a spiral vessel. 54% did that. The tunneling vessel, was that the first one, the demon one? I've seen that multiple times though, I feel like. Maybe I saw just a different version of the demon vessel. So the one where of like a bunch of people kind of blod together, right? That one, the spiral vessel. Or no, that was 54%. Okay, so yeah, the demon one that I first did was 27.7%. So it was the lowest that I had. But also the thorny one, 31%. That was probably my favorite one, I think. Interesting. And the most common one, I guess, was the loving one? Yeah. So most people romanced her. To no surprise. And then unless they're always the same vessels. Oh, there are 20 hidden achievements. So that might be the other vessels. Interesting. Oh, God Killer, Slayer better. That must be where we don't because we got the one where we something are better. What is it? I don't know. The one where she was like, yeah, your obedient servant, pledge your loyalty to your better. So that other one must be if you kill her, I guess maybe. Interesting. But yeah, so I know there's a bunch of like different stories and stuff because I've seen ones from other people's playthroughs that I didn't get this time. So yeah, so we might do that in the future. Again, not in any sort of immediate future, but somewhere down the road, perhaps. Like if I need like I said, a more chill, spooky Saturday stream, and I want to do something like some sort of horror-ish game. And this would be a good one, I think, to do if I want something that is kind of chill. But yeah, it'll be probably a while before then. Next Saturday starts Halloween week. So we'll do something. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I'll try to do something cool. I still need to kind of finish putting together Halloween week together because I'm still so focused on Life is Strange stuff and uploading the VODs and all of that, but maybe I'll get around to no, I have to get around to figure out Halloween week here soon. But yeah. So I think we'll end the stream here for tonight. Normally I'd like to go a little bit longer on Saturdays, but like I said, I'm a little worried about my voice. So thank you for the applause, Redeem Pankton. But because we still got a lot of streams coming up. No rest really until like November, right? Because we got to do lots of Life is Strange tomorrow and Monday in order to finish True Colors. So I'll be streaming again tomorrow, probably around 3 or 4 o'clock Pacific, to try to get maybe like a 5-hour stream in or so. And then we should have like maybe a 2 to 3 hour stream on Monday to do. And then that should finish True Colors probably, hopefully, it will or else. And then Tuesday we will play the new game. And then double exposure, and then we'll have we have 2 chapters worth of that. So that might take Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Or maybe we might also have to stream that on Friday as well. We'll see. And then next Saturday starts Halloween week, and then it's spooky streams up until Halloween. So that's why I want to go now and rest up my voice. I already pre-made some throat coat tea for after stream. I just need to reheat it back up. I've already pre-steeped it. So gotta this was a good choice though. I'm glad I picked this game because there was like uh narration to it, and there was voice acting. Then I got to like, chill a little bit and not talk quite as often, which was really good. Like I said, I really kind of was gonna also considering playing some more chill as art games, but that would have probably required a little bit more talking on my part, and I don't know if that would have been a good idea. So this was a good move. This was a good move, I think. But yeah, thanks everyone for hanging out. And for chatting and lurking and just keeping me company on our playthrough. I appreciate it. Thank you to VOD watchers later. Again, you can follow me here on Twitch. Also subscribe to my YouTube where I've been. Hopefully, I'll be catching up on VODs. And once I have all of the VODs up and I'm all caught up, I'll have to start making new, short content and finding clips and stuff from the videos. So got to work on that. But if anyone else, if you're watching the videos and the VODs and you find something like funny and stuff, like let me know. If you think it would make a good, clip for anything. Because I have to rewatch them too to try to find any, good moments. But if you know good moments, let me know. That would help a lot. Because I gotta make like TikTok/shorts now. And that'll kind of be what I'm moving towards after I get all the VODs up. Um, and yeah, and also you can follow me on TikTok as well. I'll be posting the short content there, but also as shorts on YouTube. So, because YouTube's way more generous than although who was it? Was it one of the VTubers posted? I saw, I don't follow him, but it was on my For You page, like feed on Twitter, and they said that they took the VTuber tag out. Was it just Merriweather or something? They took the VTuber tag out of their TikToks, and the numbers did way, 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 way better. So I don't know. It feels like there could be a lot of other factors. Like I said, tags supposedly don't mean much, to be honest. On TikTok, that's what they say. They say the tags are one of the least important things in determining how your video gets pushed out into the algorithm. So I don't really know about that. And also personally for me, again, I kind of worry about not, because people are like, oh, these sites, social media sites hate, VTubers, and they will kind of suppress content that they know is VTuber content. But like I said, I want my videos to go to people who watch VTubers, right? Because I don't want people, I still get comments on my YouTube, and I'm sure bigger VTubers get this all the time of like, why am I watching this anime girl? What is with this person? Like, what is this? I don't want to see this. Like, don't click on my video. Why is this video being recommended to me? I don't want to see a stupid anime girl. And it's like, don't click on it. It's just a recommendation. No one forced you to watch it. But so I don't really want my content going to those people because they're just gonna ruin things. I mean, they'll also comment and increase engagement and stuff, so good for that. But I want to go to people who would like to watch me. So average trolls, yeah, but like there are people out there who like actively hate VTubers, right? Or have a preconceived bias against them. And I don't really want that on my content, right? Like, if a social media site is going to send my content to 100 people, I would prefer as many of them as possible to at least be open to the concept of VTubers, if not hopefully to actively like them, rather than to people who don't, and who will just, bring negativity into the space. Um, but so because I don't want them, to spread it to other people who are open to VTubers, but then they see people hating and then they're like, maybe not. So, I don't know. I'd rather go to people who would want to watch me rather than people who would not. So having, like, you know, my content flagged as VTuber content to me feels like it would be good rather than bad, right? Um, but if the algorithm is actively suppressing VTuber content, then maybe, but that feels a little paranoid to me. I don't know why they would like be doing that. Um, like that just seems really, really silly to do. Um, so but it's also a lot of people don't understand it. A lot of people confuse it with AI, so it's just silly. Um, but yeah, so maybe I'll try a couple TikToks like that, but I don't know. Anyway, that was just something that I saw, so little aside there. We'll experiment and see. But YouTube has been way nicer about sharing my content with people and stuff. So I will uh really kind of have shorts in mind, especially now that shorts can be up to what, 2 minutes, three minutes, is it? However long they're making them. So I think it's 3 minutes, right? On the 15th is they're increasing the length that shorts can be. A lot of people are upset about that, but I like it because then I can move more of my TikToks over to YouTube Shorts. Um, and it's just that's way better for. That's the whole point of the short form content, right? Is to um discoverability, because TikTok does not really, not TikTok, but Twitch does not have really good built-in discoverability. So you have to use external platforms, which is really stupid on Twitch's part because it's pretty much actively encouraging people to use competitor platforms. Especially if that competitor is YouTube. Well, I guess TikTok also is a live streaming competitor. But you have to use those because those have discoverability, and that's a whole thing that Twitch is doing. But Twitch does have a really strong foothold on the streaming market, so I guess they're pretty confident with that. But anyway, that's just social media stuff. Um, but yeah, my short form content, I'm going to be kind of making it with YouTube now in mind. And then posting it. I might even post it on TikTok first. We'll see. But YouTube will be like, because I think editing is probably better, especially adding sound is easier within TikTok than within YouTube. I have to see about that. I haven't really experimented much with that on PC at least. I've only kind of looked at what their options for adding sound is on mobile, but I'll have to check on PC. But anyway, so that's kind of the idea. So but if you like TikTok, you can follow me there. But following in someone on TikTok does not mean that TikTok will actually show you them in your For You page. So you can follow me on YouTube is probably way better. Subscribe to me on YouTube, I mean, is probably way better. But anyway, I'm gonna go. Enough of talking. I need to stop talking now. Rest on my voice. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. I'll be back tomorrow afternoon. Goodbye.